2 more minutes, motherfuckers. Yeah. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. How you doing? I'm tipsy as hell over here. The Light Guy 89 with a tier 2 subscription, 21 months on an 8-month streak. Hey Pawn, how is it going? All in caps, all kittens. This is Bags. He's a very adult cat, isn't he? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at him. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's my producer, actually. He sits in that chair just to make sure nobody interrupts me while the genius is happening. Well, I'm doing a... When did I wake up? 11:30 p.m. yesterday. It's 5 o'clock p.m. today. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to offers that I get to occasionally to like review microphones. So what do you think? Should I do it? What are you thinking? Hey, you tell me. Should I accept this professional offer to review the 7RYMS? It's a new company in China. From the email, they tell me it's putting out some microphones and shit. What do you think? Should I accept that? Hang on, let me just... I gotta be professional here. There we go. What do you think? Should I press the F11 button? I have been awake since yesterday, 6 a.m. Congratulations, Light Guy 89. Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription. Welcome to the fucking party. How drunk are you? And if it's not tips, there's 4 things you can be in life. According to James Acaster. If I'm going to steal a joke, I got to tell you, according to there's 4 things you can be in life. Sober, tipsy, drunk, and hungover. And tipsy is the best of them. This is the only one that doesn't involve crying. Funny joke, right? You're sober? No, you're crying. Come on, join me at like so far tipsy you might fall over kind of thing, where you're just going to tip right over. She's no fun. She fell right over. Ooh, okay. Instead of what I was planning for this live stream, was I planning something for this one? Let's just like recite the entire Fireside Theater B-side of the album. She's no fun. She fell right over. I could do it, right? I got the voice for it. I could do the chops, yeah? I walked out of the smog and into the fog and into a great sandstone building. You know, because he walked into it, right? That's the That's the joke, is that he walked into it. See, and then there's a thud because of the walk. What do you think? Should I review this microphone? I'm tempted. This is a reasonable price. 7 RYMS Minbo M2 dual capsule cardioid microphone with Rycote lyre. What the fuck? Rycote? Ricote? Rocky Rococo. See, I could do it. Let's just do that for the next however long y'all can keep me up. Thank you so much, Like89, for the support of whatever the fuck it is that I'm doing here, where I don't even look at the microphone while I'm talking, and I just show up to live stream very much like I'm my 5th beer going into the 6th as soon as this one. And Lady Pawn's just fucking asleep. She's been keeping the same sleep schedule as I have, so she's in bed like I should be right now. Fuck that. We're live streaming. How you doing? It sounds like it would be bad. What? The microphone? Or do you mean the walking into a great sandstone building? Either of those could be. I'm interested. So number one, first thing that interests me for anyone who's, the great bevy of people out there who are, considering whether or not to send their own pawn an offer to send him a free microphone for the sake of review. Number one, just, for reference so that they'll know. Number one, see that price? It's a good price. That's a price that interests me. You're going to give it to me for free. So it's or $1,000. It's be like, all right, I'll take it and I'll sell it off. But that's a price that I want to review. $58.50. That's hey, let's see if you're getting a deal. That's the kind of thing that I'm interested in. Additionally, I don't like to review. I mean, how many fucking mic reviews have I done? But one of them was really fucking successful and really good. So now I get mic offers. This microphone right here that I'm speaking into, Movo, it's a Movo. They sent it to me. I was supposed to review it. That hasn't happened. I've recommended it I've talked about it a bit on the, if I were to accept this one, then I definitely wouldn't do a review of this one until I had done the review. So it might pressure me into actually not being a thief. But considering the direction the world's gone, fuck it. You get what you deserve, motherfuckers, kind of a thing. But so number one, what was number one? Number one was price. Price point is correct. I'm interested, all right, in reviewing that. Secondly, it's doing something that I'm not, I haven't seen done before. I'm sure it's been done before, but I haven't seen it done before. This is a microphone that has 2 directions to it. It's just a shotgun. Let's just say that it's a fucking, unidirectional. It's omnidirectional. Yeah, fuck you. It's a shotgun mic, right? It's got a hot shoe right there. It's supposed to attach onto the top of the DSLR or, some kind of adapter bullshit that you fucking TikTokers have. So you can hold your fucking phone up there, but it also has a hot shoe on it. And it's at that point, you're a little bit too into yourself. Back the fuck up. But importantly, so it's a hot shoe. It's got a shock mount, right? Apparently a Rocky Ricote lyre shock mount. So it's got a shock mount, and it's a hot shoe, and then, the interesting part is that it's 2 microphones. One goes forward, one goes back. One forward, one back. So this one picks up what's in front of the camera. This one picks you up while you're behind the camera doing your self-involved fucking TikToker bullshit, making a comment about something that's in front of you like is my profession and career for 8 years so far. So, it's interesting. It's interesting to me on a number of heads, mainly all of the ways that this could fuck up. That's one of the things that interests me. Is this are the 2 chambers between the 2 microphones, is it a shared tube, which would be cheap to produce? It's just a tube and then you have and that sort of a thing. Or are they blocked off? Is the back of the microphone, which is breathing so that it can pick up what's in front of it, because a microphone picks up what's in front, what's in back kind of thing. Is it shared with the other microphone? Are they both picking up what's in the back of both of them? Another question is, I see that you've got yourself here a TSR, a tip sleeve ring of, it's the cable is the thing with the yellow cord there. The cable is a stereo cable. Okay. So in mono mode, because we're also looking at, you can see that there's a switch on there to switch it to not mono, but unidirectional forward only, when you switch it over to both directions, does it go full left for front and full right for back, or does it mix it together? Because if it's full left and full right, then that's good for like the editor, for being able to separate these two tracks out. That would be cool for audio professionals, prosumers, and that sort of thing for a person like myself who might want to edit it. But it would be bad for the person who doesn't want to have to deal with that bullshit. So it's an interesting, consider, what choice did they make here? Because they could have done it either way. And if they mixed it together, instead of keeping it separate channels like that, if they mixed it together, how did they mix it? Is there a priority to one signal or the other? Are they mixed 50-50? And with a 50-50 mix, you've got a lot more diaphragm dedicated to the front than you do the back, and how does that mix together? There's a lot of interesting questions about this. And if it works, fairly well, then it would be easily recommendable. For a lot of people, like in myself, who would want to point a camera at something and be able to comment on it as they're standing behind it. Also, looks like a pretty fucking complete kit with a little carrying case, and then you get the wire, you get the shock mount with the hot shoe on it, and you get a couple of dead cats for either end of it. That's a hell of a deal. Should I review this? What do you think? What do you think? Time for epic. What do you, from a design standpoint, it would be two separate pickups on the mic on a shared, going to the same jack for the same output with a balance adjustment somewhere in it. So yeah, these are all of the interesting things. Is the diaphragm open behind each mic, or is it, sharing the same tube? Because sharing the same tube, it's, what kind of audio is that going to create if you mix it together? You're getting the back and the forward, but the behind of both of those, from an audio engineer's perspective, interesting in all of the ways that it could go wrong and all of the ways that it could go right. I like that. That's why I accepted this one, expecting to do a video about it, and then I just didn't. What are you going to do? You deal with YouTubers, what are you going to fucking do? I haven't yet, is the thing. On this microphone, has all these fucking adjustments for it. I could switch this thing into stereo mode for you right now. Stereo, look at the fucking, look at the fucking mic. It's this kind of mic, but it's got stereo, and it's got I think there's a front back thing with left-right cancellation. It's got all these modes in it that suggest that there are multiple microphones, multiple pickups rather, inside of the head of this. And it's just it's such a, and it's USB. It's a USB microphone with multiple pickups with stereo mode to it. Why? Why would you do that? That's what I was most interested in about this. And I have multiple answers for why. If I made a video about this, it would be a positive video, but it would be a very, this is a specialist kind of a thing, because, the ability for me to switch it over to stereo mode and then pick up my guitar and play suddenly, brings that live acoustic, smell to things. It's $100 mic. It's not going to blow your fucking mind without the equalization that I've put on it. I do equalization and compression in line while I do all of my shit. But it took an EQ a lot easier than the last mic that I had, so $100. It came with a stand that is completely used. I've got a lot of things to say about this mic, and it would generally end up being positive. But it is, very unique, very individual. So I like this mic for the fact that it's got a lot of questions about it that make it worth, having them send me one for free, I guess. A lot of people wouldn't think too long about that, would they? They'd be like, fuck it. We don't fucking care. Give me, for free, especially since I stole this one so far. I just need to do, there's gonna be and then I'll do a review on it, and then I won't have stolen it. Hey, what if we played Islanders? Is the thing. I was an audio guy for a short time, do a mic review and teardown. Do it! It's times 10,000. X 10,000? Wait, is X 10,000, is that is that how good I am at Islanders? Is that what you're saying? You didn't know, but that's what you're saying, right? That's gotta be what you're saying. Islanders, ladies and gentlemen. This is that game that I play and talk and convince people to buy because it's like $5 fucking on Steam, and it's one of the. It's a Tetris. It's a modern Tetris. It's the kind of simple little premise that's very easy to grasp, has so much depth and minutia to it. And hey, what do you know? I am currently the 582nd best player in the world at this game, and I'm still on my fucking leaderboard run. So hey, what do you, and it's not like that wasn't easy to get to. I've got 102,761 points. This is like my 18th island consecutively, or so. I don't know what it is. But, you know, if you follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/RonanPawn, don't bother if you don't. I don't care either about. No one needs to care about Twitter. Don't ruin your life. But if you were following me on Twitter, then you'd see that I've started a series that I'm sure the makers of this game, Grizzly Games, have no idea is going to continue until at least February 21st. I've set up a schedule of tweets that are going to drop every single day showing one island since the beginning of me keeping screenshots of the islands that I was making back in May of 2021. So look forward to that, makers of this game, because I think it's a very good game. You've done something quite incredible here. You've made Buddhist sand art in video game form. Congratulations. Thursday, Zen's Day. Fucking here we are. So yeah, this is I don't know how deep I am, but if you knew the game, you'd know 102,761 points does not come easy, and I'm looking forward to breaking the top 500 rank in this game, probably on the next island I do. I mean, you look at this fucking island, you know, it's, if I zoom out, it's like, oh, okay, that seems, if I zoom in, holy fucking shit, look at what he's done! Look at all the things that are here, especially this. This was especially brilliant. I'm drunk, I can congratulate myself, right? This was especially brilliant is what this was. What I did, I started out with, I don't think I started on farming, but it was one of my first card draws. You'll see when we start playing the game that farming came up, and I completely eschewed lumber. I did no lumber. It was the last card that I drew after I pulled wall plateaus, which is the last thing that you get before you've unlocked everything. In this one in particular, I pulled farming early, I pulled brewery early, and so look at the size of my fucking farm, and once I got a farm going like that, I'm immediately thinking, the brewery farm, I'm thinking about these resort oases. Because these resort oases, they love a park for an extra 5 points. Each park is worth +5 when you drop a resort oasis. Each field of these crops is worth +3. Each hop field is worth, I think, 7 or 8, something like that. So basically, I created this whole area over the course of God knows how many turns, hours worth of building this area, leaving just this space open on the expectation that I would eventually get 2 resorts. I had one in my pocket for ages. When I got near the end game, what most people call the end game, I dropped one of these motherfuckers. It got me 250 points. It spun my score thing around twice, even though I had been playing for, you know, even though I'd unlocked everything. And then I dropped the other one down several turns later after dropping more fields and more parks, and it got me 200 and something points as well, and spun it around 1.5 times kind of thing. This island actually ceased to, like, I wanted it to end. Some of them you get to it's like, okay, for fuck's sake, let's get it over with now. This was one of those because it was just going on and on and on. And I have named this, and you will find out on February 21st on Twitter, but I have named this Blight Town. Blight Town, ladies and gentlemen. Why have I named it Blight Town? Because, see, these are, if I just hover, that's a wall plateau. Wall plateaus are the final thing you get in the game. You get 3 of them. When you unlock, it's the last card draw after you've unlocked everything. The last unlock is always a wall plateau, and you get 3 of them. I ended up playing this level for so long that I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 7. There's another one in there. That's 2 different. This is 1. And then this, I got 7 wall plateaus. And this is what I did with one, was just like center them around this thing. It allowed me to put in an incredibly valuable circus because it was right over the top of all of my poor people. Poor people love a circus. Rich people don't. No, thank you. So the circus was over all the poor people, but more importantly, each one of these houses, because it's like near a city center and a circus and a wall plateau and whatever the fuck else is going on around here that it might get points from. I think maybe these guys, the Masons. Each one of these was worth almost 30 points each, dropping these houses up here. So yeah, this one just went on and on and on. It's probably the biggest city that I've ever made, with over here being the rich sector. And there's a market back there, and then a warehouse, and then like what I've come to in the development of these cities is I kind of gear the start game around the gold mine, which feels stupid. It just feels like, really? Because once you put the jewelers down, it's like, it doesn't give you that many goddamn points, really, the jeweler. You know, I can get, I think on this one I got like 70 points out of it, which is impressive, but it's like 50 to 70 points kind of thing, so to gear the whole early game around it is kind of silly, but I do. I geared around the gold mine, I build out a mansion district. Jewelers hate poor people, which is why all the poor people are over here, and all the rich people are over here. It's a fucking built-in message about the nature of capitalism, god damn it, and I love the fucking game for it. But yeah, so like I build this whole thing out in order to like build up so that when I drop the jeweler, it'll be near as many mansions as it can possibly be for the highest points that it can get, while being in the range of the gold mine that you put in right there. But you know, the subtlety of the game ends up being, you know, once you figure it out, and if you're going for points, if you're trying to, you know, at this point 102,000, I gotta keep going for points. The city center, you place a mansion near it, and the mansion gets like +8 for being next to the city center, but a mansion has a very small bubble, a very small area where it needs to be right up against the city center in order to get points for it. So how do I end up expanding all the way out to here? Well, shamans. Shamans, there they are. Shamans, mansions get like a +6 for being near a shaman, so you put a shaman down there, and then you got some fucking parks scattered around, get some fountains in there, and these mansions end up being worth basically what they would have been worth around a city center, or even more. So that's how I get to this point. But yeah, that's a massive friggin' thing right there, and we're about to throw it away, because it is a sand art game, so we blow the fucking thing away, and we go on to the next island, and you will either see me here create another island that is successful and keep driving toward, you know, higher and higher levels, or you will see the end of my incredibly successful run that has taken me into the top, hopefully by the end of this one, the top 500 of all the players of the game. Hello, Gyrox. An island version of Detroit? So, alright, this is where the cops won't come when you call them. We'll put the 911 center that doesn't pick up over here. The fire departments will have to be fucking everywhere because they actually do their job. So, here's the new island that they've just given me. And in fact, you know what? I'm gonna do this live. I'm drunk, so, you know, let me keep up with that. I don't want to be false advertising over here. Alright, that'll keep me going for a second. What I'm going to do is something that I've started doing. I don't have Steam set up for like F12 take a screenshot, but so I get out the snipping tool. Oh, did that just freeze everything for you? I get out the snipping tool in Windows XP, and then Windows XP? Oh my god, you're drunk. I'm sorry, I was just remembering the last time that Windows made a good operating system. So 29, that is the before picture. Ladies, you know what I should really do? What should you really do? I should go over here and take this snip like this so that there's no bullshit in the way. And we'll just save this as the before. I've just now started taking before pictures. I'll just overrate that one. So yeah, this is the island they've just given me. What's the job of cops other than to show up 3 hours after someone broke into your house, shoot your dog, and then leave? They didn't shoot the dog. They were here 3 hours, though. So, oh, well, I didn't have a dog. That's probably the problem. And the cats, they very quick and hide, so they probably just didn't see them around. Time for Epic. Welcome in. So this island, immediately, things to note. Number one, here's the gold. So if we want to play for gold, then mansions need to go up here, and poor people need to go not here, because the jewelers will not like that the poor people are anywhere near the gold. But more important to note is that there are no statues. You look around this island and you will not see a lovely little, pillar that's black pillar sticking out into the sky. There's no monkeys banging on skulls with bones. There's Kubrick is dead. All of those things are happening. So there's no statues, which means the first thing that I'm going to draw on this island is statues. This is one of those islands where, and this is, part of the brilliance of Islanders. It's such a simple premise, and you'd think, there's not a lot going on here. They have balanced this game so well. They've created so many little weights pulling in either direction on any given gameplay. This game has just randomly generated me this island to play on. It has not produced a statue on it, and so now they're going to give me 3 statues to place myself. So it gives me, a leg up, a boost, a bonus for being able to sort of plan where everything's going to go. Statues, incidentally, are basically the magic component of Islanders. Anything that's near a statue always gets a bonus for being near one. Eat donuts, drink coffee. I'd love to do that. Oh, you're talking about the cops. Damn it. Maybe I should call in a murder or something. They'd probably bring donuts and coffee, right? I'm already good with the beer. I wonder, is there some official department of the government that I could call that would probably just bring donuts? No coffee? FBI, CIA, NSA, Joe fucking Biden, one of those, I don't know. But yeah, so I've got 3 statues, and what we can look at immediately, I don't want to pretend like I've got a deep fucking philosophical concept for how I go about this, and I don't want to pretend like it's mechanical either. I get in here, I start playing Islanders, and I try and design a city balancing aesthetic to, being able to get the highest fucking score I've ever gotten, kind of a thing. So it's very artful and fluid. But knowing that there will be a number of things to be built around here leading up to our gold facility and whatnot, and also I'm looking at this and saying there's a lot of trees here. This looks very good for starting out with lumber. Any statue that I placed, if you could place one at the 3 corners here, kind of a thing. If I place one dead in the middle right here, dead in the middle right, let's say right there. Fuck it, If you think too long about it, then you're going to ruin it. You're going to ruin your feelings anyway. It's not going to feel good. If I place one right there, then we'll be able to get a lot of extra points from every, lumberjack that we place down in the early game. Late game, if there's going to be a lot of village being built here, where is our temple going to go? Where is our resort in particular? Where's the resort going to go? Resorts, love, and this is, look at all the flowers. When we start getting shamans in, holy shit, this whole area along here is just crammed in with flowers. We're going to get a lot of points from shamans, but also, when we place the resort, lots of points from the flowers and everything else. But they're very tight areas, These flat areas here, it's going to be hard to fit bigger things like the resort into them. So I see the resort being able to go here. I see it being able to go there. Most of the other platforms here probably won't fit anywhere unless we went all the way back there with it, and we wouldn't want to. So there or there are places that I want to keep open. But more importantly, more importantly, I think what I'm going to do is try and set up for my temple. Can I have the fucking... You're not going to let me... There you go, you bitch. I'm going to have a statue over here because I'm planning for my temple to probably go right there, would be my idea in the long run. So I really don't want it to be at this angle, but they're telling me that I have to... I'm sorry? I have to have it at this angle. Thank you from the control booth there. So I'm going to have it there, and then I got 1 and 2, and then where the other statue is going to be. If the temple's going to go there, then I'm probably going to try and build the poor people village down over here, which to me says, why not have a statue in this'm direction? Somewhere, yeah, like right on the, just take inspiration from the landscape. It's right in there. All right. So our first genuine draw here. Brick industry or lumber pack? I'm going to take the lumber pack because we got so many goddamn trees, but bricks and masons are going to be really important to this island, I think. So here's your fucking donuts, you barn-dicked bacon fryer. And then it punches me in the face? Who's that? Who would do that to me? Who would say such a thing to the Ronin pawn when he's inebriated and starting a live stream when he's been awake for however many hours? Ooh, hey, you guys, do you know what I did today? You know what my entire fucking day was? Huh? Do you know what my entire fucking day was? Well, I'd love to show it to you, but it's in a box. I made Lady Pawn's birthday. Her birthday is coming up in just a couple of days. I'm not going to tell you exactly when. Okay, I actually won't. I thought it would be funnier to like say I'm not going to tell you, and then I tell you, but I won't. I don't know why. It's just, the fuck does it matter? You know, we're all gonna die. This planet is fucking doomed. Have you seen politics? Have you seen the fucking economy? Have you seen the goddamn changes in weather patterns? Have you seen the fucking people who are controlling things from Bezos world? Have you seen... It doesn't matter. But anyway, her birthday's coming up, right? I already got her like one birthday present. I got her... So for Christmas, I got her... She's into the DVDs. She likes the DVDs. Eh? And like, we don't have a DVD player and DVD physical media. What the hell? So I got her a DVD player, and I got on eBay a fucking collection of Arnold Schwarzenegger DVDs. She's big into Arnie. Loves Arnie. So I got her that. She's got like a stack of them, and I got them all, you know, cheap secondhand. Hey, I don't make any money over here. Did you see what, like, so far the Light Guy 89 is subscribed with a tier 2. Is anybody else? 55 out of 100, motherfuckers. But yeah, so I got her a bunch. I got her a DVD player, and I got her those things. And so for her birthday, I already like had her open it. I got her Moulin Rouge. Have you seen Moulin Rouge? It's fine. I'm not, you know, it doesn't blow my socks off, but it blows her fucking socks off, and I like watching it with her because she enjoys the shit. She sees all of the details and stuff, and so it's got like all these special features that she's into on it, whatever. So I got her that, but that's like, what, you bought her a fucking DVD for her fucking birthday? And yeah, I'm poor, but we're poor, but so here's what I did as a poor person. My entire day, I created a lighting, I was soldering, okay? I put 24 resistors onto a perf board, right? And then I ran enameled 28 gauge wire in very specific length cuts out to color changing LEDs. And then I attached a 5 volt, less than 1 amp power supply. I've just got a bag of power supplies to the board, and I just had no expectation that it would work when I was done putting all this together. You know, I've figured out what I was going to do on breadboard kind of a thing, but it's just so many fucking wires running everywhere and everything. It worked the first time I plugged it in. So this is 12 color change LEDs and attached back to one perf board. The The 24 resistors are actually each, they're 12 pairs of parallel resistors, 2 resistors in parallel, at 430 ohms. 430 ohms, which in parallel means that they're 215 ohms, which I just did because they gave me I had a bunch of 430 ohm resistors around. But so, I got these very bright, but still well within their spec, actually running a little bit cooler than, most people would spec them out to, LEDs, 12 of them, and they are all meant to line in with these very specific lengths to the back of her. She's got like this, I want to say IKEA. It's not IKEA, but she's got like this cupboard thing that's just like a bunch of cubes. It's got these thin white, it's wire frame, and then it's got like vinyl thing that's very like see-through. It's very much like a soft box lighting thing. And from the moment that she got it, which is like over a year ago now, I was like, that would look really good if you had like one strong LED in each of them, and it was just like color changing, and then it would like create this, fucking whole wall pattern of colors changing on this diffused light that's coming through these vinyl fronts on these cupboards. And we talked about it a long time ago, and then once, in the past 6 months or something, she said, when are you gonna do that? And so it's like, happy fucking birthday, because I spent the whole goddamn day making wires out of 28 gauge enameled fucking, so I had to cut for every like 9-foot stretch. I had to cut one and then cut another one and then go back and like solder, and because they're enameled wire, I gotta like drag the fucking solder bubble along the enameled wire so that the enamel is kind of boiling and cooking off and being stripped away so that it exposes some copper that I could actually get a connection to. I had no confidence that it would work. At some point in the process, I thought, if this doesn't work at all and it's a piece of shit, I'm going to give it to her and say, I tried, happy birthday. But so now what I have is this massive fucking tangle of enameled wire LED mess attached to a perf board that I worked up myself in a box that she saw me making it. I wasn't trying to hide it from her or anything. I don't know if she knows that it's for that specifically or that it's for her birthday. Don't care. Did it. And it was like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, because I spent the whole fucking day working on it, and the odds in my own head of it actually working when I finally made the final connection of the power jack to put the DC onto the board, me plugging it in and being able to count up all 12 of the LEDs at the end of their strings and they're all working, I was like, the odds are so much against it. I have 90% chance of failure. I just managed to slide into the 10% thing. It's awesome. I'm very, very happy. In regards to acquiring goods when under financial strain, have you considered shoplifting? We were just talking about it. Time for epic and unironically, we were just talking about it tonight, earlier, before she fell asleep and I decided to start up a live stream while I'm drunk. I was just talking about, yes, I want to get into shoplifting. Fucking Family Dollar, I'm coming for you motherfuckers. They stole fucking money from me. They listed things for sale, and then I bought them because they were on sale. I didn't need them, but I looked at it and went, yeah, I'd like to add one of those to it. That's a good price. I'll take it. Went home, looked at my receipt, found out they charged me like the usual price for it. Went back up with the fucking receipt and said, hey, you charged me the usual price. And they said, oh, well, that sale was over. And I said, well, the fucking signs were in the aisle when I was doing it. And she said, well, you'll have to contact corporate. In case you ever try and contact corporate from Family Dollar, feel free to go to their website now. There is no way to contact corporate, you cunts. So yeah, we were just talking about that. And I was saying, I'm leaning into the white privilege here. As a white man, I keep my shoulders loose. I walk around, I put things in my pocket. If anybody walks up to me and says, hey, did you take something from those shelves? I just look at them and go, sorry? And that's the end of it, because that's just what happens in this world, I mean, if I were black, then I just get shot in the fucking head because I stole some fucking Duracells. But as a white man, if I just keep my shoulders loose and act like, are you fucking kidding me? Then they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. Yes, here you go. In fact, here, have some extra money from the till. Yes, nice to have you here. Right? That's how it. I've never tried it before, but I hear. We were literally just talking about shoplifting, And then you bring it up time for epic. I am on board for it. I mean, especially at this point in history, I just feel like, the world is just, we are in the last gasping breaths of it. It's actually a very exciting time for me. All my life I've been waiting for something to happen, for all of the shit that's fucked up, for people to like do something about it, get up, get angry, and fucking change shit. And right now, either 50 years from now, everyone's dead, or maybe I get to see like a civil war in my lifetime. God damn it, that would be great. I can't wait for the fucking Civil War, because, we need it. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel like it's come to that point. It's been at that point for a long time, but I feel like now, it's like we've dredged through all of the... and now, like, the difference between terrorism and just, like, being a decent human being is so convoluted at this point. And it's like, how do you tell the difference? They'll call it terrorism, but it'd be being a decent human being, and they called being a decent human being terrorism before, and so it's like, it's the time is right, Last year was just like a prep, lighting up some fucking football Hall of Fame museum shit, and that kind of a thing. Like, it's time to get the fucking real flamethrowers out, and let's light this shit on fire, and right? We're there, yeah? I mean, they did a test one. The wrong side did it, though, last year. It was the wrong side, which I think is like an attempt to undermine the concept of revolution and overthrow by having the people who have no reason to revolt or, do anything, try and revolt and do something and then walk away, limp-dicked little pussies that they are. But, when the people who have actually been oppressed and who are actually suffering and actually struggling, when the people like me who make less than a 5-digit fucking yearly salary get up and get angry and get out there, that's a revolution I can't fucking wait for, and I think it's coming, or we're all just gonna die. Either way, should be an exciting show. So I'm happy to have tickets, I guess. I missed the beginning. Something about buying, reviewing, stealing a microphone. Yeah, we're going to do all of those. And then, like, in that order, probably. I just got here, and we're already mid-rant. Yeah. That's you saw the word drunken. It was the first word in the title. You knew. Make sure you're only stealing for under $970 or whatever it is. Is there, like, some thing where it's like, and then it's a felony, some limit of misdemeanor? That's the thing, is I think I would be a very successful shoplifter, mainly because it has nothing to do with me. I feel like a lot of people who have shoplifted when they were kids and that kind of thing, it was, there were a lot of different things going on, but you were stealing things that you wanted, kind of thing. It wouldn't be anything that I want. It would be taking something from you motherfuckers. That would be my point. It's not about me getting something, it's about you losing something. That's where I'd be coming from. And so I feel like it's just, I don't know, easier. It's less, there's no guilt involved on this side. I have no guilt for that. I take something from you that you owe me, that you owe the world, that you owe all of the people who you shit on, that you owe all of the people who you fuck over with your fucking corporatism, with your capitalism, with your fucking board members and your stockholder meetings and your decisions about who gets to live and die in order to increase your fucking profit margin. I have no interest in myself, enriching myself. I have interest in seeing you burn. I think I'd be very successful at it, because without guilt, it's very hard to pick me out of a crowd. I just look like somebody else who's completely innocent, because even though I'm robbing you, I am completely innocent because you robbed us all first. That kind of a thing. I think I'd be very successful, is my main point. Soon the guillotine business will be booming, right? I'd love it, yeah. Maybe that's what I should be getting into. Should I start manufacturing? Boogaloo says, no, because that's really their term, isn't it? They stole Red Pill from the Matrix, and they did the Boogaloo, and it's just racist fucking bullshit is what it is. There's just people out here dying from I don't know, global pandemics that nobody's taking care of because it's in people's monetary interest if nobody takes care of them, and sending people back to work when it's not safe to be out at work, but not compensating them for the risks that they're taking in their lives. And, you know, you got that, and then the whole planet being on fire thing, and then, like, student debt, you know, that we could just fucking Joe there, Mr. Biden, he could just fucking presidential executive order and just... and that's gone for everybody. But no, I think we'll hang on to that. Because, you know, that's really where the federal government makes most of its money, is in the student loan debt. It's in the FAFSA loan collection agency part of the federal government. That's where they make their money. You know, in case you didn't know, I'm just filling you in, where they get most of their cash. Which is, you know, it's just a result of the fact that they don't tax any of the fucking corporations who should be paying for universal health care. So yeah, it really does come in from the FAFSA fucking loans that they hand out, that they can't possibly, like, sign off on that. Oh my God, imagine that. You know, then you wouldn't be earning your way, would you? Earning my way? Earning my way? Don't you work for me? Isn't this government here because I put it there? Isn't this government here because it's by, for, and of me, motherfucker? And you want me to earn my way in your world? Your world? It's my world! You work for me! Is a thing that somebody needs to say to these fucking people. With a gun, I think, maybe like multiple guns, some bombs, some grenades, some fire. Fire is definitely, maybe, you know, leave the guns on. Fire is my main, that's what I'm choosing, really. Am I still live? Is Twitch tuned into this? There's only 9 viewers. There's no way that one of them is from twitch.tv, right? Over $1,000 is a felony from one place. Okay, so I just spread it out a little bit. Does it count if I go to, like, every Family Dollar in the Metro Detroit area and take, like, $999? Like, it's $999, but it's from that location, or does it all come back to the same corporation? You know, do they get to punish me based on their monopolization and distribution platforms where they do nothing but collect all of the money and scrape value off of the actual work of other people who, you know, matter? Is that, does the law also go, if you don't want it for yourself, just to hurt them, there's always vandalism. Yes. What were we watching the other day? We were watching something, Walmart. Somebody was saying, we were watching something, Lady Pawn and I, and it was the idea of going into a Walmart and then there's a barbecue grill there and you can't turn it on because, you know, if you could turn it on, as this individual said, if you could turn it on, if there were propane hooked up to it, I doubt there'd be a single Walmart standing in the country. And it just made me go, just made me just, yes. Oh, what a beautiful fucking... Yeah, and you just lip balm with that sentiment. I love to see the stuff that I've been saying for like the past fucking 15 years is starting to slip into popular culture and popular media, and people are kind of quietly and not so subversively and not so quietly anymore. They're kind of like, you know, advocating for violent revolution, direct action, domestic terrorism, you know, but just as a joke. I'm sorry, the music in the game cut out at that moment and it just felt like fucking perfect. I think Pawn might need a noise gate. No, if I did, then it wouldn't work when I get... I gotta be able to lean into it and make the mic clip. By the way, there was no notification on your Discord. Those fuckers. That corporation who's... I don't know why that was. It counts as one place. Damn it, especially if they keep track of your theft. Well, they won't know that it happened in the first place. And again, if anyone approaches me, I'm white. When I get pulled over, I know that I've got like a 50-50 chance of getting a ticket even. You know, I could probably talk my way out of this. Hello, officer. How you doing? Like that's if I get pulled over, I can probably make a friend on the side of the fucking highway, as opposed to some non-white people, you know, just generally all of them. who instead of 50-50 chance of getting a ticket or getting away, dying or getting away is more for the non-white people. I'm very well aware of the white privilege, and I'm thinking about leaning into it and taking advantage of it, you know, just like using that. I feel like I could walk into a Family Dollar, walk around, and just fucking loot the place, and nobody would say shit, you know. Even if they saw me doing it, they'd be like, well, he's white, gotta let him go. I told you it was a drunken stream, and chat is more engaged. It says there's 7 viewers here, and look at the chat fucking move. I have like 36 people here, and the chat doesn't move for an hour because I'm sitting there fucking designing in Kerbal Space Program. I've been sitting on this same screen where I'm supposed to click on Lumberpack for the past 20 minutes, and fucking chat keeps moving. Watch out for people listing things for over $1,000 on the shelves and offering discount coupons at the counter. That would be a good scam. Evil Donner Balkan with the sub. 50, hang on. We just got 54 divided by 12. That's almost a year. Wow. Thank you so much, Evil Donner Balkan. Jesus Christ. 54 months of support. Just here to share the sub and leave to go to bed. So hello and good night /day /anything /in between /all of /those /time /zones /smiley face. Thank you, Evil Donner Balkan, for 54 goddamn months. We're one closer. You going back to cluster? I would do, like, you want to know what that's about? You have to ask, because chat's moving. You have to ask what that's, and then I'll tell you, but otherwise, I ain't fucking, fuck you people. I'll shoplift from you the moment I get a chance. Why are you brainwashing your stream with all this critical race theory? That thing that they banned in the schools that they don't understand what it's a fucking complex legal theory that's based on the idea that race doesn't exist and that race only came into being via the judiciary and via the laws and via the manufacturing of something that would allow them to do legally what they did to, you know, all those Africans who they stole from where they were, destroyed their culture, their history, and everything, and forced them to be cattle on farms for all those years, and then never offered any reparations. You know, it's not that complex of a, but it's a specific legal theory that no one ever taught in any school, like below a college level in the fucking country, I'm pretty sure. And then they use critical race theory, the idea of it, because it sounds like what they think, what the fucking racists are. It sounds like. So they use that in order to ban things that sound like they would probably fall under the heading of critical race theory, when it's just you banning the history of the United States of America in order to whitewash your fucking history of slavery, oppression, and me shoplifting from you, which that's, so you haven't heard about that, but it's coming. I wanted to let you know it's a coming. Evil Donner Balkan was gifted a sub to Mattermaker. It's Mattermocker, but I can't say it's Mattermaker. Thank you so much, Evil Donner Balkan, and welcome back to the Big Dick Club, Mattermaker. And you were supposed to be in bed by now, Evil Donner, so before I leave, oh, okay, I see. Bye. Thank you. Wait, where were we in chat? Was it, that's because I am afraid I type into chat, I will somehow break Kerbal. That's actually very reasonable, like Guy 89. That's, the Kraken strikes in many unusual ways, and I could see entirely that chat in a Brave browser, which is a version of Chrome window, could, and then the Kraken, and then, because their coding was just so bad. Don't forget, they also use it to prevent people from learning about the Holocaust. What? You think that happened? What? And the moon landing? And, you know, FDR? What? What? Ben Shapiro, fucking Jordan Peterson. Oh. Love that Joe Rogan is just full out there racist now. I mean, he's not, right? Because he toured with Dave Chappelle, who is full out there racist now. But just, no. What I love about Joe Rogan is that, like, what was obvious to me, I didn't care or watch Joe. You know what? I loved Joe Rogan back when he was on fucking news radio, 752 years ago. He was great when somebody else was writing things for him. I saw his show, Lady Pawn. When I met her, she showed me some of his stuff, and I was like, huh. It was that. It was just that. It was that, where it's like, I think this guy would probably talk to me about the Jews if we were alone together. But it's just you just get that energy from him. So I watched, or I listened to, I watched a couple of his things, and I was like, and I'm just so glad that it's come completely out now, that he's fucking. If you bring Jordan Peterson, if you bring Ben Shapiro, on your show, if you give these horrible human beings your platform to use, even if the point were to, like, undermine them, you don't need to do that. You don't need to invite them onto your show if you're going to take them down. He didn't take them. He's not there to take them down. It's so. When I saw that Dave Chappelle was going to be touring with Joe Rogan, and this was like before he started saying shit, I was like, well, there goes Dave Chappelle. And then he started saying shit. Like, you could just. If you pay attention, you can see all this watershed, like, before it hits the rocks, right? And then you see it hit the rocks, and you're like, hey, I saw that back when it was up there. I feel special. And the world keeps going to shit. So you got to balance those two things. It's nicer if you can make yourself feel special about the world. Like, it just takes the edge off, World is fucking dying. Everything, nothing makes any sense anymore. Everybody's a fucking asshole and a moron, and nobody's getting anything done, and nobody has respect for themselves or anyone else. So just to take the edge off, see it coming, and then when it's, on fire, you can go, hey, I called that. Oh, can't breathe. Carbon dioxide. Elon, you said Mars. It's just, it makes you feel better while you watch the ship go down. Never liked Joe Rogan. He just seemed sus. Yeah. Just that kind of, really? Oh, it's all a joke, is it, Pootie Pop? Joe. Is it? Oh, it's a joke. We're all taking you too seriously. We're not smelling your armpits here. Okay, Joe. Yeah, he was never on the love list, and now he's off it. Let's have some lumber. In Islanders, we've got like 2 minutes before I can officially call a live stream break, which I'm definitely going to call as soon as I can. He leaves a special taste in one's mouth. Yes, not the good cum either. It's the other kind. So, so you can see by placing, with these trees here. Look at how many points we get from the trees. But then by having that, what are they? Statues that I placed in there, we get immediately an extra 4 points. If I balance it and put one right out in the middle, it looks like I get a 27. But you don't want to do that. You want to spread this out. Like, what can I get if I'm over here? Because these guys are going to have to be near one another. You get me? The lumberjacks need to be close to one another so they can get the points. Oh, there's a 21. Fuck it. I'm dropping a 15 to 36. Yeah, I dropped a 21 there. So I take a 21 there, and then maybe I do, maybe fuck it. Maybe that's the right place for it. I'm looking for the place where I can be. I kind of want to end up creating a triangle of these things, but they can't be touching one another, because if I'm touching this guy, then I immediately lose 6 points. So I'm trying to just find the place where I can get the most points while also not cutting myself out of good points somewhere else. It's looking like I could get a 21, 22 down here. So if I go up to here and I take something akin to, say, a 25, and then I come down here, I'm fucked. But that's why the undo button exists. See, you can always just take it back. Whatever you said, doesn't matter. If you said it on a live stream where everybody could hear, it's not important. It's a 20-fucking-8. I don't even care. I'm taking the 28, and then wherever the fuck you go that you can get me some points, that's where you're gonna go. 16, fuck it. Have a 16. There's another. I could put another one down. Jesus, balls in my mouth. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. Jesus' balls in my mouth. There you go. I messed up the grammar on that one. The Lord Almighty's balls from Yeshua in my esophagus. That's what I'm here for. Look at this. Even if I put one like right down and I'm touching both of these guys, -6s, I can get a +15. If I step just outside that one, so I'm just taking the -6 from him, then it's a fucking +19 to be in there. Wait. I'll fucking take the +19 then. Give it to me. And then if I drop, look at that. Look at that shit, baby. Sawmill. Sawmill loves a lumberjack. You know why? It's a mystery to us all. The world may never know. If I put one over here, then I could have the 25 from you, and then if I put one over here, I could have another 25. If I put one right in the middle, I can get a 32, but then I gotta, like, dance around with them, you know? And try and do something. So I'm going to take the 225s is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it as far away as I can possibly get it while I still get the 25. And without destroying a tree, because that tree may be of value to me as other lumberjacks come in. But probably not at this point. Fuck it. 25. 25 on that side. And then again, as far away as I can get this thing where it still technically counts as a 25. Technically is the best kind of a clee. You know what? Where you want this point? Where do I want this? You want this up your butt. Right up that ass. There's a 32. I could still have the 32 by being in here. Fuck it. I'm taking the 32. Boom. No trees destroyed, but an entire fucking lumberjack industry. And look at that. In the second turn, I placed 3 statues, and then I placed just the first deal of lumberjacks. We have 3 deck pulls that we can do in this game. Are you not entertained? Not that Schrodinger's asshole stuff where it's dead serious until there's backlash. Then it was just a joke. Yes. Yes, you people, it's comedy, man. I don't mean everything I say. And the thing is, you know who else, you know who I do quite enjoy? You know who I think is fucking the tits bees, the knees of the tits that are, the bees, what do bees have? Is it labia? The bee's labia. You know who I think is the bee's labia? I'm not stalling because I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Bill Burr. Bill Burr kicks fucking ass. Love Bill Burr. Bill Burr's great. And you know what? He makes you uncomfortable, doesn't he? Makes you a bit uncomfortable about some of the things that he's saying when he's saying it. And you know what? That's fucking art. And I can smell it on him, and I can taste it in his fucking breath. And when I stick my tongue up his asshole, I can tell that he ate Fritos the night before. Like, I know what Bill Burr is about just by, like, listening to him. I can tell what he's doing and how he's doing it and what place that he's coming from while he's doing it without needing to know a bunch of fucking, you know, information about this, that, or the other thing. I can listen to him doing bits that could be interpreted as, like, racist and shit like that and know that this guy's coming from the right place. Joe Rogan, on the other hand, not so much. Not so comfortable. Because what I hear when Joe talks is, you know, that's the feeling that I'm left with is, oh, huh. Because he ain't coming from the right fucking place with it, you know? Hopefully it's some shit his dad left him with, because if he cooked it up on his own, then he's just a dick. And if it's something that his dad left him with, then, maybe drop the fucking mic and get some therapy and then come back. His podcast is pretty much a daily rant. Bill Burr, that is. Yeah, I actually haven't followed Bill Burr's, any of his podcasty stuff. Lady Pawn knows that I like him. She brought up some stuff where it's like him and his wife, and some of the stuff from that podcast. And yeah, he's a fucking entertainer. He's a fucking good entertainer. He comes onto the fucking live stream and he kicks up Islanders and he's immediately into how the world is on fire and he's just talking shit to fucking, truth to power the whole fucking time. He's telling them, I'm going to shoplift from you. I'm going to burn your fucking industry down. I like him. No, that was me. Bill Burr, he's good. He's good too, though. and that we are at that place where I can now technically take a live stream break, and I'm gonna, because the beer's getting low. We have done 2 turns in Islanders. At this point, playing at the level that I am, top 500 in the world, almost there, 574 rating. It can take me 5 hours to build an island. We've done 2 turns. How long can you keep me awake is a question I'd like to ask. Let me know when we come back from this live stream break. 7 minutes, don't go anywhere, pulling that out. damn it, the kitten got away that I was scooping up to come show you, which is the only reason that I was late, quote, lava lamp. Damn it, it scurried away. Welcome back, I am the Twitch.tv/Ronan Bowen. How does my intro go? Ah, fuck it, I got beer here, it doesn't matter. We're playing Islanders, technically, not really. It's not really started yet. Doesn't seem to. Hey, was it like Jimmy Kimmel or something that recently suggested that we get rid of the Senate? Did that happen? Was it, who the fuck was that? Huh? Because it's nice to hear that, said somewhere other than out of my lips and one other dude who I've ever heard say it before. But it's nice that other people in the mainstream media are catching up to the concept that, the Senate is occupied by people who only got there by licking the fucking boot heels of every horrible fucking billionaire on the planet. So maybe we don't need them. Maybe if we just expanded the House of Representatives and got rid of all of the senators and made it so that each jurisdiction, each area that, and then they could compete, and then like human beings could compete. People who actually represented the areas in which they lived, as opposed to, claiming to represent a whole state, but really just representing Dow Chemical. It's nice to hear that making it out there. Who the fuck was it that said that, though? I swear. I say we make Jon Stewart president, says Gohano646. I'll take it. I mean, I would have taken Bernie, but at this point, I feel like Bernie was crushed by, just life. Just like, I mean, he did everything. He did everything. And still wasn't good enough for the Democrats. He lived an entire life of everything right. Every political representation, everything that he could say, every party that he, and so, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's got it in him anymore. But yeah, Jon Stewart, I'll take him. I'll take fucking Bill Clinton at this point. I feel like most former presidents are more, able to do the job than when they had it, is how I end up feeling. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. Bernie crushed by Big Hillary, which has got to be someone's finish. Would have been funny if you fell asleep on the can. Ooh, yeah, that would have been a good... Except for the music would have ran out after like 12 minutes or something. I only queued up so much. But yeah, isn't that interesting? Like, has no one else noticed? Is it just... Does it really take that much fucking brain power to put it together that, hey, isn't the Senate just like... Like, these people don't actually tell you what they believe in. They don't make campaign promises. They don't seem genuine or sincere. They don't seem to have any connection with, other human beings, with with people, not people outside of a private jet scenario. They don't seem to have any of that. And yet they're leading us and they have the most power. That seems weird, doesn't it? When we have a House of Representatives that could, if every House of Representatives was even smaller of their district, of the people that they represented, and then it'd be like, sure, the billionaires could try and like pump money into it, but someone who was genuine and real and who had a relationship with their community could probably beat the hundreds of thousands of dollars, even if, millions of dollars that they'd pump in. Hey, also, what if we, reformed campaign finance? I mean, that's a step too far. But, without doing that, what if we just abolished the Senate? Instead of letting these dukes and viscounts and, these relics of the fucking age of kings and queens ruling over the proletariat. What if we got rid of them? What if we hung them from trees outside the White House? What if we chopped their heads off and watched them roll down the streets? I hear France has done that once before, and it didn't work out in the immediate, but in the long run, seemed to have done them well. The immediate doesn't look like there's any hope for it anyway. Why don't we, let's just throw some fucking spaghetti against the wall, see what sticks, And by spaghetti, I mean, the heads of senators. Yeah. And no one from Twitch is watching, right? We already verified that? We've confirmed. Okay, thank you. We had our Bernie over here, Jeremy Corbyn up against Boris fucking Johnson. Corbyn is a lifelong anti-racist and all-round good guy, but they smeared him as an anti-Semite, lost the election, and got him ousted from the party by the next leader. All while lying about Brexit on the sides of buses in a country that has laws against it. Jesus Christ, they find a crack, don't they? They find, like, our country doesn't have any laws against. You can lie on the side of anything that you want to in this country. You can lie to her fucking face. You can lie on primetime television, on the evening news. You can lie in front of fucking Congress. I don't know if you saw the, the appointment of, or rather the inquisition of our latest Supreme Court justice, the rapist. I don't know if you're aware of the rapist who is now on the Supreme Court of the United States of America, but there is a rapist on the Supreme Court of the U.S. of America, and if you saw those proceedings, then you would know that you can lie to Congress. It's America. Fuck yeah. What if we just abolished the states this time for epicing? It's definitely like, I'm not an anarchist. I'm a socialist, and I'm not even like that great of a socialist. I'm whatever I am, really, when it comes down to it, because I do have this completely unevidenced and unrealistic belief in the idea of a government who represents the people because it is the people, because that's what a government is. It's the people's power concentrated in representatives of the people in order to vie for the people's interest against great powers that exist outside and beyond, and that none of the individuals, none of the cities collectively, towns, counties, states, none of them could have any power to fight. They wouldn't have a seat at the table to even speak with the corporate fucking financiers of our world today. And I believe in the concept somehow still, for, again, no reason apparently, of a government that is run by the people, for the people, and of the people. We do not have that, obviously. But I, for some reason, actually do believe in that concept and don't think that it should be too goddamn hard to come up with. Just a couple of changes to rules, starting with abolishing the Senate and, reforming the entire voting system and campaign finance and it's a lot of things that would have to change in this country because they've kind of built it to do what they want to do whenever they want to do it, haven't they? They've used the thing that was supposed to defend us from them for their own purposes, which is the good argument for, for anarchy, for the idea of no government. Fuck the government. Governments have never done anything but oppress us. I don't, argue against it. I just have this irrational belief in the idea that I will argue against it. My argument against it is that without a government, then you will have no protection against these great corporate outfits. Like, we have some minor, meaningless protection, or have had at previous points, of protection against these giant billionaire forces that have power by virtue of money, kind of a thing, through our government. And how has that worked out for us? Having some small amount of control, having some amount of regulation, having from one president and one party ruling, to the next kind of a thing. There have been times and places at which the American people had a representative government that actually did things like broke up the telecoms and told Ma Bell you can't run the whole fucking thing, and broke up the conglomerations and the monopolies and the powers that can be. And we don't have that anymore. Now they just, actually the government now is currently paying for this live stream. If you didn't know, this live stream is brought to you by the American government, ladies and gentlemen, as they are paying currently, I think $50 of my $75 a month internet bill. I just have internet through Comcast, no television, no phone. The starting price in America for basic internet is just under $70. I've got a upgraded package so that I can live stream for about $75. If you wanted the internet, television, security system, and a phone, well, you could get that package for like $105 a month for the first 12, 24. You know, there's some kind of package deal. But if you're just going to pay them for what you want, it starts at $70. And since that price is fucking ridiculous, obviously, the American government, instead of like price regulating them or breaking them up or forcing them to compete since they aren't, has just decided to pay $50 of my bill, which they did for a couple of months. And now I've been notified that in February they will, they're going to stop paying more than $30. They're still gonna pay $30 a month for my internet, because that's the way that you solve this, is to pay the people who are fucking you over. Obama set the rule. He set the standard with that whole America pissed off about healthcare, demanding something be done about healthcare. Okay, I got some laws for you. How about we force you to do business with the people who have been fucking you since the dawn of time? Is that a solution? Happy now? So yeah, this live stream brought to you by the U.S. federal government, ladies and gentlemen, who are subsidizing my Comcast internet, which across any one of these live streams, if you watch them on the VODs at pawnlive.ronanpawn.com, that number again, pawnlive.ronanpawn.com. If you watch them on the VODs, you'll see just how many of them end up being 2 episodes because the internet broke down in the middle of them. The U.S. government is paying for that level of quality. They're underwriting it to help me out. You know, instead of fixing the fundamental problem or getting up in the face of these fuckers who have monopolized an industry and colluded and conspired and broke like all of the laws. Because they don't really work for us, they work for them. But somehow, I do still, I'm not an anarchist. I think anarchy is silly. I think it's childish. Sorry, it's just my opinion, and it doesn't, you know, I think I have fun hanging out with anarchists. I think we're on very much the same wavelength. But when it comes down to brass tacks, rubber meets road, everything else, I think anarchism is childish in the idea that if we all separated and we were all just doing our thing and living our lives, and we didn't have a unified government, some kind of institution that is of and for and by the people, that we would be able to get, things would be worse. Things would be even worse. I mean, I love the idea if you can get a populace to constantly be on the edge of fucking violence and domestic terrorism, and, you know, if they build a pipeline in my backyard that I don't want, then I'll just go out and fucking knock it down or light shit on fire. That'd be great. Nobody has the energy for that. People want to live their lives, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? We could just all live our lives instead of bearing the responsibility of an entire generation and generations to come for a society crumbling, and then we have to be the ones to go out and fucking risk our lives to try and do something that is probably futile in the first place. Wouldn't that be nice if we could just live our lives? So I don't think you can, like, maintain the anarchist zeitgeist to actually make that happen and make that work. Which is why I think you do need an institutionalized government. It just needs to be, you know, of, for, and by the people truly, which requires just a little bit of thought, a little bit of care, a little bit of concern in setting up the rules to make sure that the very people who you're trying to defend yourself against don't come in and steal it from you like they have done. Oh goodness, I'm going to have to scroll here. Let's see, what if we just abolished the state? Right, that's where we left off. Personally, I want to see the House dropped to 1 per 250,000 or smaller. That seems like a reasonable number given advances in communication technology. I'll support that. Arbitrary number thrown out, I'm happy to say, yeah, that'll be our number then. Fucking, let's do it. What if we just accepted that the idea of representatives is inherently flawed, as you're always ultimately putting your trust into people who have no reason to act in your interests? And that's been my whole rant that I've already gone through about the idea of anarchism versus centralized government, that I feel that a government is necessary in order to stand against the kind of powers and principalities that be. It's just that you need that government to actually work for you, you know, the people, be of, by, and for it, and the limiting of the size of representative districts would be a step in the right direction, followed by huge changes to the way that campaigns are allowed to be financed in this country, followed by laws that make it illegal for, let's say, our representatives to, I don't know, and I'm just spitballing here. I mean, this is crazy to say out loud, and this certainly couldn't be the way that things work in America. For our elected representatives to leave the federal campus, leave the job that we've employed them to do, that they begged us for, on a near daily basis, and then go to cold calling centers where they ring up millionaires and beg for money for their party and themselves for the next election cycle. Because you wouldn't want to have to prove yourself to the American people and convince them that they needed to reelect you. What you need is the money in order to have a marketing and an ad campaign that can dupe them into voting for you again, which is why you have to sign up to one of these two parties that all two of them that we've got, because otherwise who's going to take you seriously? But yeah, I mean, ultimately I do feel like we need governments. We need a concentration of the power of the people. It's just that the people need to fucking take it back and set the rules in place so that it's harder for these motherfuckers to take it from us. Time for epic. That's kind of what the bad guys want. It makes me sad to hear when people say they're all as bad as each other. No, they're not. One side is very much worse than the other. Yes, but the other is bad. I'm on both sides of this issue, Level Hamp. It's like, yeah, you're right. Like the fucking Trumpists that deny reality, that won't listen to actual facts. They could just fucking Wikipedia to find out. That apparently don't have enough brain cells to rub together in order to just work it out on their own, to be like, that doesn't make any sense what I'm saying right now. That whole movement in the GOP in the GOP right now is definitely worse, but there's an argument to be made for, is it worse to be the bad guy, or is it worse to be the good guy who's actually just kind of pretending to be the good guy so that the bad guy can get away with what he's doing all the time? Like, what's worse? Because the Democrats absolutely are the party that comes in to release pressure. They work for the same fucking people, same corporations, same billionaires, same incentives, they're all going in the same direction. And then the Democrats come in and, maintain a certain bare bones fucking image in order to come in and just So Republicans get in and they're just full on fucking evil, and the stupidest people in the world follow them in the direction they're going, and then the rest of the people who have, an IQ are dissatisfied, angry, get together, protest, start getting shot in the streets because they're protesting, so start to burn shit down that is like, hey, you guys decide to spend money on this shit while we're still out here starving. Fuck you. And then the Democrats get to come in and pretend like they're putting things right again from the mess that was made by the GOP without ever advancing anything that goes in the direction of, where we'd want to be. It's always just repairing what went wrong before, and then they repair it only in part, and then years pass, and then the GOP gets back in, and they push it further forward. It's just kind of a moving of the fucking field goal, right? It's just a moving of the and then you throw, and then it's like, and then you got the down line, and then the ref comes out, and he's like, I don't know, there's a couple of inches there. You know what I'm talking about. They just keep moving it 1,000 feet forward, and everybody goes, ah! And then they draw it 600 feet back, and the drawing 600 feet back is the Democrats. But they made 400 feet forward cumulatively in the direction of killing us all, and they do that on cycle. And here we are. So one side is very, very much worse than the other. One side is a lot more brazenly stupid. Oh, Jesus, so much has moved in chat. I'm going to have to just, like, skip some of this. Ronan Pawn, of course, if you can overcome your disability, immunocompromised, if I recall correctly, yes. By live streaming at a reasonable price, what incentive do you have to pull yourself up by your bootstraps? How can I possibly... I need, you know what I really need in my life in order for me to, like, you know, start participating in this economy the way that they want me to? What I really need is like a series of systems that pretend to help, but that in order to get access to, I have to jump through weeks, if not months, if not years, worth of flaming hoops, where nobody's quite sure what you need to do because it's kind of just imaginary and they're making it up as they go. And the people who could represent me, the people who could represent me...
Have a pizza on me.
Ren Phoenix with 1500 bit cheer. Thank you so much, Ren Phoenix. I will have a pizza on you. Our cupboards are bare in this house. We just cooked up some split pea soup from a bag of split peas that we had. Soak it overnight, boil it for 4 hours. It's still kind of raw. Thank you so much, Ren Phoenix. What was I saying? Something about, and then I would need... and then systems that I couldn't actually access, but that they could claim were there. That's what I need, you know? Make me really fight for it. Make me work hard. Make me earn human rights. Make me earn those human rights by money. That's the value of a life, isn't it? That's what we're here for. That's why we imagined ourselves on this mortal coil, was to compete for money. I'm spiritually fulfilled. I don't know about you. I'm good. Agreed. It's naive. Regulation and welfare are reactive, and too many forget that. If private charity was adequate, there wouldn't be welfare. If corporate fuck shits self-regulating was adequate, we wouldn't have OSHA. Anarchism only works if you ignore human nature, and that there will always be a non-zero number of opportunistic assholes who will watch the world burn if it keeps them warmer and somebody else colder. Yeah, it's fucking alpha. We are not. We like to think of ourselves as fucking sentient, you know, something above the... We are barely out of the fucking primate stage. You understand? Like, this is still an alpha male culture, an alpha male society. If you have a certain strong voice and a certain tone, and you're willing to... you can just ride that. As a fucking moron who shouldn't be given any power, you can ride that alpha male energy to the end of the fucking... You can just end up with... whenever I reach for a reference, my CFS gets in the way. McDuck, McQuack, McDuck. Gold duck, McQuack, McDuck. You could just be swimming in your own fucking pool of gold doubloons if you've got that alpha male energy. If you are a sociopath, if you are a psychopath, if you don't give a fuck about anybody else, if you never worry about the morality or the decency or whether or not you're taking too much for you and somebody else isn't going to have any because you're taking it for you, if you have never any qualm about any of that shit, because it just ain't in there, you just weren't built for it, you're gonna go far, kid. We want you on the team. And if you're not like that, but you're willing to kind of pretend that you're like that, then we've got a place for you on our corporate ladder over here. We'll just pass, leave your soul at the desk. Come on in. We'll work with that. What we're saying is that bad may not be good, but is preferable to worse. Yeah, I think at this point we're so far gone that it's just too many years of accepting the least worst and not demanding any better. And I think at this point, still selecting the least worst, there's no hope. There's no hope in the least worst. There's no hope in the Democratic Party whatsoever. The Republican Party, there was never any hope in. So, like, at this point, hope has to be manufactured. And that's really important to realize in a time such as this, that hope has to be manufactured, that belief is required. The most powerful thing that any human being has, the most power that any sentient being in the universe has, is belief. If a human being believes that they can walk on water, I'm giving fucking 90% odds that they can. If you believe you can do it, really believe it, not just believe that maybe, but if you actually believe, if you're saying, I think I can every goddamn day, and you dedicate yourself to the proposition, there is very little that you can't do. It's a rule of thumb. There are things you can't do, but they are very fucking few if you have belief. And in a time that is as hopeless as this, and as faithless as this, and as beliefless as this, that's what we need. Is we need people to step up and chant, I think I can, I think I can. We need to believe that we can change things, because if we believe we can, then we can. The war is lost the moment that none of us believes anymore. And I feel like we lost the war, and the war is over, and I feel like it's time for a new goddamn war. I feel like we got to take that loss, take that L, say, no, they fucking got it from us. They took our belief, they took our hope, they took our truth, our passion, our awareness that life is not just a fucking dollar, that it's not just a competition amongst people who are competing for the limited resources in order to survive, and I'll burn anybody alive who gets in my way of getting what's mine. They took that from us and they fucking won. And they had to work it for a long time. They worked it from every goddamn angle, from the media, from the politics, from every fucking source. And they worked it and they got it and they won. We lost that war. There is not one war. You know? They won it. New wartime. New wartime. And it starts with belief. It starts with believing that we can make a better world. It starts with hope. If we have belief and we have hope and we regain our ability to imagine a better scenario. The moment you start imagining a better scenario, it starts fucking coming into being. I don't want to get too zen on you here, but, I say belief is the greatest power. And, there is the very observable, natural, I think we can all agree, reality that a person who doesn't believe that they can do something definitely can't do that thing. A person who believes they can do that thing probably can, if they give it their all. There is another aspect to belief, and that is the energy, the fucking cosmic energy, the spiritual, the soulful, the will energy that exists in a human being when they believe that something can be, that it can be grown from nothing, that it can manifest itself before them that day. Will starts to generate a pool, a swirl, a movement of energy. Everything is connected in the fucking universe. Every single thing. There is no universe. There is only a universe, or there is no universe. There is one thing. And when there is will for something to become, everything around it wants to bend to that. When we start believing that there is hope, we can manifest it. So long as they've got us on our fucking heels, so long as they got us thinking there's no way in, they've locked up all the fucking gates, we can't take control, we can't win this thing, the world is on fire in such a way that we cannot put it out, that we cannot salvage this thing. If they've got us there, then they have won not just the battle, not just the war, they've won the fucking universe. It's over. Belief is what everybody needs to come back to, and it feels to me like it's been years since I've had any belief in anything, since I've tried to manifest an imagination, an idea for a better version of reality than this. I've just been watching it go down and pointing at it and saying, I told you, I fucking told you, and you didn't do shit. I told you that was what was going to happen. It's stupid, and you should have known better your fucking selves. And I've been watching it go down the whole fucking time. I haven't even bothered worrying about belief. I've just been watching it burn. And today, you know, this era, we need to all suddenly fucking grab our balls and start fucking believing in the absence of what seems to be the absence of a reason to believe. You start thinking about your local community and how you can make it better, and you believe that you can make it better, and you believe that something from your local community can grow out to a larger community and can grow out to a larger community. You start fucking doing it and it'll fucking happen. You don't believe? You give up? Sit back, let it be, then they won. It's over. Belief. Belief is maybe all you have. Your ability to imagine. So start fucking dreaming. Because I'm tired of this nightmare. I want some money. Who I gotta kill? I'll throw some orphans into the wood chipper. This lava lamp. What reason do you have to assume that if you just replace the state with a different state, that the same thing won't happen? I don't have a reason, you know? But I guess I just think that I think that we can learn from our mistakes. Maybe that's it. That the way that things came to be was due to a lack of oversight and due to corruption and everything. And I believe we can build it better. You know, I believe that just as fucking bandwidth and internet, like we can refine the technology, we can come up with a better way to package the data in order to send it so that it gets there faster and it works better and all that kind of thing. We built a system, it worked for a little while, it didn't work for a little while, it worked for, you know, different places kind of things. We can look at it right now. In this country, in the United States of America, all we have to do is look north and see a system that works better. All we need to do is look across, you know, the pond to Europe and see a system that works better. We can look in so many different directions and see another way to do things that is objectionably better, and then just do that. We could copy the fucking homework of the people next to us, and it would work better. And I'm saying, like, our experience in America can, in addition to what we know works better on the shores of places that we fucking share borders with, that our own experience of our own land burning, of our own governments being stripped away from us, of our own power being torn from us, can be fuel for a fire that clears the landscape so that we can build something better. I think there are a set of rules, of dictates, of mandates that you can put into place, and I'm not saying that it won't happen again. I'm not saying that it won't, you know, cycle back around and we'll get back to some kind of fascist bullshit or that kind of thing, but I think you can make something so much better that it puts that back 100 years and we get some fucking good times, and then it starts to come around again, and then those people will have to remember the lessons that we have had to remember from the lessons that somebody else learned and was hoping then that 100 years from now we'd remember them when they got their shit together. Like, it's maybe not a fix it for all time thing. Maybe it's a fix it for now and for the next couple of generations thing, and maybe that's the role of everybody, is to pass it down. You know? There comes a time, there's a breaking point, and then the people have to stand up and fucking take back what is theirs, what has always been theirs. And it's a hard job, and it's a horrible job, and it makes your soul crack because you gotta do horrible things in order to get it back. And then when you're done, you hand it down to your children, and you tell them, don't fucking forget what we had to do. Don't let them sneak up and take your shit from you, because look at this. Look at what I have to go to the grave remembering that I did. Maybe that's the state of things. But one way or another, we need to believe. We need to believe in something and start building something that is ours instead of lamenting all the shit we inherited. And that brings us on to the brewing pack or the city pack. Which should we go into? City pack, considering that I just dropped lumber, I think I'll go with brewing pack. We'll do some industry first, apparently. And remembering the fact that I wanted to, like, look at this. Look at how big this thing is. So it'll fit in there. Will it fit this way? Just barely. Just barely. Look at that. Look how it slides in there. There's not a single pixel that it can go one way or the other. Maybe there's one pixel. But that's the kind of thing that you want to bear in mind. Can I drop you right there without having to drag you in? I can't. So I'm thinking I'll drag you in from there. See, the fact that these corners are gray means that a lot of times in the game, like, if I wanted to just put it there... Okay, that one works. And that one worked. Aha! Okay, 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 bae. Hang on. I can't put it this way, though, but I can put it that way. I think I will put it over here. But, importantly, I'm going to start by dropping these hop fields, because the hop fields love the brewery for 4, whereas the brewery loves the hop fields for 5. So if I drop the hop fields first, they'll be worth more to the brewery. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't tell me I've fucked myself. Even if I have, I can put it over here. Come on. Fit in there, you motherfucker. Aha! Yes, that's where I wanted you. And I will push it right up against those hop fields so I can get another 1 or maybe even 2 that will still be in range of that. And we've left this space open for our... potentially for our resorts when they come in. And we also got some lumberjacks and some other things. So what are you doing? So this guy will be good back here. If I can put another in his range. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that, 21. Give me that 21. I want to lean it as far in this direction as I can. Can I move it back here and still get good points? 19. I'll try the 21 there. And then can I get all of you without having to take out a tree? I do have to take out this rock, but fuck that rock. Alright, I'm going to try and tuck this in then. There you go. 25 from you. And we've got 3 card stacks stored. City pack or brick industry. I don't want to miss bricks and mason. So I guess I'm going brick. I really hate this too. Let me tell you about Islanders. Like, the things that I don't like, I'm not a big fan of lumber. Lumber is kind of a mess. It fucks up so many things. So many things don't want to be near lumber, and then you start building it, and then I can't put any parks in here anymore because the parks don't like it. But this in particular is like a special kind of a nuisance to me. The fucking sand digging brickyard bullshit, the sand pits are just, they got such a huge fucking, look at the area of effect on that. Look at how wide it's going to be. How much of the sand, of which there's a very limited amount, is going to be consumed by having one fucking sand thing over here, which is worth 15, so I'm not complaining. You're exclusively complaining upon. But look at, immediately I can't put anything, you know, even that close. So we will take the plus 12 that we can have over here. I'm going to look for wherever it is that I can have it that's furthest up the beach so that I can then have another one out here at some point. Go ahead and drop this extra hop field in, which should still touch the brewery. It doesn't. So now the hop field is just getting points by being near other hop fields, but if I put it down here, in fact, will you slide in there? Sometimes some of these low things, if you just kind of like circle around with your mouse, it'll kind of slide through them. You can have it anyway. Nope. I have that plus 15. Another lumberjack came in. Jesus Christ, with the fucking lumberjacks. I got no room. I got no time. I'm not interested in your fucking lumberjacks anymore. Am I? I might be. There's a 13. There's a 14 out there. There's a 16, a 17. Holy shit. Look at how much that is. 19, 22, 24. Packing these boys in is what we're doing. I'll take a 26 I'll take a 26. And we're back up to 3 cards, and I'm going to place this down, which is our brickyard, which picks up points from our sand digging bullshit. Oh, I can get a 20? I get a 20 out of this? The thing is, with that 20 that I can get out of this, as I said, I might want to be leaning it in one direction so that I can then get the other one in without having to take a hit. I think, instead, I'm going to not give a fuck. No, I am going to give a fuck. I'll take the 17, because I want this space free for my temple eventually. And I don't want industry to be too close to it. So I'll take the 17, right on the corner. Say that. And then probably you're going to be up here, actually. And I'll push you as far away as I can have you while still getting that 13. Which might actually be right where it was just a second ago. Yeah. Oh, no, I can get it all the way up here. Is that a thing that you want to have all the way up there? Sure. You know, these early game choices, they kind of... I just let them happen. And then they help me to shape, like, a more artistic design that comes in over time. City Packer Mason. I want the Mason unlocked. I don't want to lose him by skipping him. Oh, and look at all those fucking hop fields. Yes, thank you. Please. Okay. Alright then. Yeah. Can I maybe glitch the game to let me have it down here? Like I was saying, sometimes you can go across some of these, no? Alright. So then you'd be worth 17. Can I... It looks like I might have 17 there and then still be able to get to 19. Yeah. Give me that 19. And then sadly this spot... Ooh, there it is. There it is. For the 21. But see, this is what I hate about the brickyard shit, is that now I've got 2 more sand pits. And when I drop this one, I'm basically going to be consuming every possible place that I could place one. Right? Like, get you down here, 15. Let's say I dropped it there. Let me spin it around, drop it there. Can I have one over here where I don't have to take a loss? No. No. Hang on. Sometimes you angle it and then... Ooh! Whoop! Whoop! No. If I take that back... Is there a... Can I squeeze you in here if I find like a certain spin here? Hmm? Hey, we're playing for goddamn top 500 rank in the game, so, you know, deal with me. Okay, if I have you like real tight up... No, I think that was the best I could possibly do. This is what I hate about it. Have I mentioned that? So now, because I got brickyards over here, it's actually more beneficial for me to take the hit of multiple negatives on these and have a second one over there. But if I get it too close, it's going to be industry that's fucking with my eventual temple that's going to go in there. So I'll just take the 15 and the masons. You don't have to spend every card either. It's just what I happen to be doing right now. So, planning for the idea that there will be a temple here. Well, and that there will be a village right along here. This is where the poor people would live. I'll drop my first mason there. We'll get more of them. And then, ooh, farming is tempting. I'm going to take the city pack. I've put it off too long. I want to start building my first town. And I tend to try and build my first town near the gold, because it would be for the rich people. For the rich. Maybe I'll do that the opposite this time. Fuck it. I'm sorry, did you say fuck it? Yeah, just fuck it. What if it were for the rich people? Or no, for the poor people. We do it for the poor people here. Yeah, that's 29. Give you that. And then what I'm going to try and do is maintain this space for my temple to go into eventually. So, poor people. Poor people first. Let's just create a line of houses. Let me zoom in a little bit. And decide that this is our line that we will not cross until we decide, fuck it, we'll cross it. But for now... the 9. Oh, and we immediately get one of the cooler buildings. One of the weird, shapy buildings. Alright. And I am very pixel-specific in this game. That's how I've gotten to the high scores that I've gotten. If you twist my arm, I guess I will take the hops field. You got corn subsidies in this game so that farmers can grow more useless corn and sell it for below market price? Probably. I try not and... when I play, I try and imagine that I live in a better world. Not doing too well with that imagination, but I am working on it. I'm going to put him in like this. And then we're going to go on to the next one. I'm going to save my mansions for later. Farming or shaman? In this pack? Fucking shamans, baby. Look at all these flowers that we got. Give me the poor people first, though. Well, that depends on if you want to put a shaman nearby, because a shaman will increase the value of all of the houses that are nearby it. But probably on this map, I'm actually just going to let the shamans be for the shaman's sake, because look at how much fucking points I can get off of dropping one shaman over here. I've seen a 60 so far. 60 is the highest right there. Over here. 20s, 24s, 39s. One shaman is worth a huge amount over here. But it ain't worth a 60 like I'm seeing tucked in here somewhere. There's that 60. I'll take it. This is another thing where you could try and balance it out so that, like, I'll put one over here, and then I'll be able to put one over there without touching the other one, and I'll put one over here, but I'm just going to take the 60. Fuck it. Look at all them points. Look at them just stack up. Look, just watch them. Were you watching? Look, Mom, watch, Mom. Cam Zambi, I like your KSP videos. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome in. I was just getting done with my condemnation of, I don't know, everybody. Capitalism, America, the world in general. If that's what you're here for. Yeah, I'll just take this plus 10. That's fine. I want to build this line out. I want to leave a bit of a space in the middle here, too, for a fountain. If I can. It's not necessarily what's going to happen, but it might happen. That's what I was looking for. Was it? Yes. I guess. I'll slide in there. I was thinking like one would fit in like that, but it won't fit in like that, I guess. But this guy's going in there. It's 12. And I'm hanging on to my mansions in the hope that they'll give me another city center that I can place up here near the gold. So farming, packer, fisher, let's get into farming. No new city center, so I'll just keep hanging on. There's a plus 13 to be there, but this little nook here, you know? That little nook. Not Tom, either. Fuck him. But that little nook. 11. I can have a 13 just by dropping one here. Hate to do it, because it's kind of blocking off my ability to get stuff in there. I should really... If I'm going to block it off, then I should take it as far to the right as I can get it. I might even take this opportunity to set up a little bit of spacing. Because end game, you start getting walls that you can place in, and then there's parks and stuff. Maybe I'll commit to this early. Yeah, I might leave space for a park right there, actually. So wherever it is that I get a plus 13, and then I'll try and line the lines up by eye enough that I'm happy. There you go. Be there. And then I am actually, you know, taking care of the way that I think it would look nicest. in terms of the alignment of the houses and stuff. Yeah, that would be better. I care. I care about the art of the build, not just the points. If I just cared about the points, I probably wouldn't do as well, honestly. I feel like caring about the art actually helps in this game, shockingly. So a mill is nicely beneficial to the city center there, which is why we get extra points for there, plus 18. But we need room to be able to grow the things, and also those fields are valuable to our eventually resort, which will probably go there, or maybe over here, or something like that. It's probably going to go there. So I'm looking for a bit of land where I can still get some points. Yeah, plus 15 here seems pretty good. In fact, can I jank the game out a little bit? Is it possible for me to jank it? If I push in across this corner, look at that. I'm eating into the edge of that. I don't think that's beneficial, Pawn. Well, you don't fucking know. You listen to me, I'm the expert here. Try doing that, and then do you fit in next to it? You do. Alright. We'll go with this then. Still just 3 buffer card draws at this point. But that's good, since we're holding on to all of our mansions. Love me a little late night condemnation. Is it late night? Well, I suppose it is in some places. For me, y'all are helping keep me up. This is getting me back on my, like, regular sleep schedule. If I just keep drinking. Fisher or fountain? Either is fine. For now, I'll take the fountain. We'll get on to the fishers in a minute. Ooh, good, another mason. So, with this other mason, I'm mainly concerned with eventually... Well, it's plus 16 to have it over there. Eventually, we want to drop a temple there. The temple gets huge points by having a mason nearby. So, I'm going to try and have it... Let's see, if you're there, if I were to, like, wedge it into there... It's trying to plan for where it's going to be is not easy. I'll just drop it there for now. For now? You mean forever? Yeah, that's also for now. For now and forever. Those two things. Put you in there. I'm looking here. If I squeeze you... I feel like there's going to be a fair bit more room for that. Yeah, I can tell that there's going to be more room for that. I do pay attention to where the entrances and exits are on these houses too. Whenever I put a house into a house where it doesn't have an entrance and the house it's connecting to doesn't have an entrance, I just lie to myself. I just convince myself that this is all part of like one giant complex, and so you enter into this side and then you can walk in there and then you can go across to there and that kind of a thing. We're gonna have room for that. Probably. Boy, I really hope we have room for that, because I'm putting it there. Fuck it. We'll deal with it. I'm awesome at this game. Don't let anybody tell you different. So that's worth 27, and that's just the cheap housing so far. Another shaman. We know that this is where the big bucks are to be made. Out in here with the shaman. A shaman is very profitable as well for a temple. I believe it gives it a plus 15, so that would end up being like a plus 26 if I dropped that right there. But we can beat that easily. Jesus, putting it right here gets me up to a plus 44, even taking the negative 13 of being right next to another shaman. Doubt that I'm going to be able to beat that. I think I might have to actually place you there. Plus 41. Plus 43. Holy shit. And then, but there's a 44 up here. Alright. And these shaman. They're very, mansions like them. See how they get +6 for being near the shaman? So I could have a mansion out here immediately and pick up +13 by placing it, but I'm still hanging on to them. Lumberjack. Fuck. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. I don't want to get it too close to this area because anything that's industry really harms the temple. Temple don't like that shit. So 11 plus 12. I mean, if I gotta have it out here, I'll just push it in as far as I can and take the 19. Or I'll take the 18 to have it pushed in as far as I can, yeah. In the hopes that there will be enough space when the temple comes in that doesn't hurt it. Give me more. I'm hanging on to that fountain as well. Fisher or hut? Fisher, me? Yes! New city center. That's what we were waiting on, and that's a thing in this game, in Islanders, is certain things, like a fisher gets most of its points from being near a city center. So you have higher odds of getting a new city center when you're asking for, you know, when you're unlocking the fisher. Is how it feels to me, anyway. It's what I believe to be true, which is as powerful as it actually being true. Sorry? It's not... My belief is not more powerful than the truth? Are you sure? Did you hear my whole spiel earlier? Okay. In certain circumstances, belief is not as... It doesn't matter. In most of them, though, you're going to do okay. Ooh, it's worth a +33 out there. But this is going to be where our mansion district is, so no. I'm going to have you... Where's that 29 kick in? Right there, and it's because of that mason. And there's another mason to be dropped. So if I drop the mason first, what do you like a city center for? You don't give a fuck, but the city center fucking loves you for 4, yeah. So let's wait on that. And then maybe I can give us a mason right in there. And then when I drop the city, now I've made it worth 33 to be out here, wrapped in trees. Yes, sir. I'm going to wreck all the Karens with what? With that, with... Have you seen my penis? So 13 to be here, 14 even, 15, 19. Just going once. Plus 15, but I'm leaving a little bit of space here. With the truth not being trumped by belief. Oh. Yeah, that is going to come as a shock to some people, isn't it? Plus 15, yeah, we'll take plus 15 there. And then that's exactly the same house. I hate to do that, so I might do this instead. It's only a plus 14. We might be able to get better somewhere else, but I might also just stick with this because I'm trying to create a row, a line. Now we'll take the plus 14. Does that look good? I think I like that better. Orientation matters. I'm sorry, did you say I could have a plus 15? I'm trying to create a row. I don't care. I will lose a point. Here. Or there. Maybe even here and there. And now because I've placed both the cities... See, what I didn't like mention while I was doing it, I placed the mason first to increase the value of the city center. Then I placed the city center so that when I placed the fisher, it would increase the value of the fisher, because now he's getting plus 7 from that one. So he's up to 20 in that position because he's touching 2 city centers. And yeah, it's not going to get any better anywhere else. So plus 20 here. And we'll tuck you right the fuck in there. And we got another shaman. To put you right up against all the other guys. I can still get a 30 just by being right up your fucking ass with it, which is just shocking to me. That's how many flowers there are right here. Or I could get a plus 30 that doesn't pay them for stealing their land or whatever. 27. All right, let's have the 30 where I don't fuck with them. Unless there might be better than that over here. When there were 60s over there, it wasn't even worth coming over here to look. So far, a lot of 27s, nothing breaching 30. There's a 30. But it's the same 30 that I got over there. Hey! There's a 33. There's a 36. There's a 39. Give me that 39. Thank you. And now that we've got this town center, I can start building my mansion district, which needs to be near the gold, because eventually there will be a jeweler come along who wants rich people nearby in order to swindle them out of their riches. And to him I say, good on you, and also I will be back in the cover of night to steal your riches, bitch. I say these things to him. And then I roll a D7. Did I strike? What happened? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm trying to get this close. That's awful. I hate that. I fucking hate that. And I'm gonna put it right there because it fits and it gets us like all it's filling the space. It's still touching the city center. You know. So does it matter that I hate that? Who's really to say? Plus 12 like that. I can tuck you in like so. Maybe I do like that. Yeah. I hate that these are all the same fucking type of building. And it's creating like a sameness that I don't want or need in my life. Plus 13. It's actually filling the space really nicely. This is a lot of mansions to tuck into just one corner of the fillable space here. Ren Phoenix. Is that what you call it? The Karen Wrecker? Not a real gamer. There are no D7s. I could make one. I could make a D7. That'd probably be a good YouTube video too, wouldn't it? It'd probably do well on YouTube. I made a D7. Never heard of one? Check it out. Top 10 reasons Naruto beats Minecraft in its Matrix 4 sucks, right? Well, my Matrix 4 sucks video didn't do too well, but, you know, generally speaking. Alright, you can have that too. So buzzy. So see this? You see how much, like, better it is? This is, like, in the realm of mansions. I come down here where I've got, like, a bunch more houses out here. It's worth 31. Anywhere in there. And it's probably the best we're going to get from it. Yeah, 31. And look at all the houses that I've placed. I got like 6 mansions up there. It's already worth 25. So we want to save space for the fountain near the mansions. We're up to 4 card draws available there. Parks or huts? Give me some parks. Fucking goddamn sand pit. I hate a fucking sand pit. Fucking sand pit. What the fucking sand? I can't believe they fucking sand pitted me there with those fucking sand pits. So you're a plus 13 if I tuck you in there. If I put you over here, yeah, but you're only worth a plus 12. And we'll be able to get another thing that slides in there eventually. But if I tuck you, I might tuck you. It's also, you know, there's a bit of inspiration in, like, this isn't the one so far that I've focused on that on, but I do like to maintain walking paths between the houses and stuff. I think it's cute. I don't know. It's the artistic part of it. I don't want to like get so obsessed with the point game, just getting as many points as I can, that I lose sense of the artisanalness of it. So we got ourselves another field that's going to go out toward the mill. Yeah. And it gets +5 for being near the mill and +10 for being near another field. Just tuck that in there. That turns into a bit of a nightmare very quickly. And we've got parks now. So I saved some space, but it's here. It's walking space. There's another kind of park that is very skinny that we'll want to put in there eventually. There was a 15 in here. I'm not going to necessarily take it. It knocks down a tree. So I don't want to just drop a park in there. There's the skinny one. So, do you fit? You do not fit. He doesn't fit in that little roadway that I left there. So that's going to have to be for walls then. When walls come along, that's what that'll be. You could be a +10 there, but it hates anything that's industry, so the brickyard is sucking up some of its good juices. Out here, parks like, you know, nature. So barley fields and whatnot, that's worth a +20, and we already know that we can't reach this anymore. If we were to get another hop field in, we wouldn't be able to touch it. So I'm going to go ahead and take that +20. And, yeah, spinning even more around our +4 there. Sand pit. Alright, so it's worth +9 out here. In other words, worth nothing. Worth +12 to be there. It's 12 there. So let's find that spot where it's worth +12. I will do one of these things. I'll make it look like they're both bringing it into the center like that, huh? Just makes you think of like tits, right? I think we all agree. We see those two spinning round things that are coming into the middle and go, goddamn knockers, right? Just fucking, Look at the mammary glands on that. I could just squeeze milk for... I don't know what is wrong with me. The therapist doesn't help. Plateau! Give me that plateau. Because this... Yeah, this is what I was planning for. Was I want to eventually be able to put my temple right in there. Right up in there. I want to put it up in there. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here. Up in here. +29 to be there. I remember there was a 30-something incredible up there. How close can I get to this side of things? It's a 41. Oh my god. And it fits. This is kind of a waste, but don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. I'm taking the 41 there. It might end up being, if I tuck this in real hard to this side, that my temple ends up being able to touch that city center as well as this city center. Temples are very hard to make, you know, worth money. So, if you're going to dedicate your life to something, just making money at a temple. It's really what you want to do. It's a real good way to get the suckers in. You know, I was a Zen monk for 3 years. I know a thing or two about suckers and spirituality. Subscribe today, twitch.tv/. I don't want to eat this space with parks, because we're going to build out there. And we don't have to build anything, really. I will consider this building a sawmill, but I don't want to block anything. So that's just 2 of them. There are 3 of these fucking things right here. That's worth +20 just to be right up your ass next to the other dude. +20 all the way out here too. There's a +20 out there as well. I want to put houses near that though. Yeah. So +20, +20. Jesus. All right. Doubling up. I hate the fucking lumber. I hate starting early with lumber because of this. You exit your door and go immediately into a fountain to wash all your money in. Let's just go on to the next card draw. I'll save whatever else I'm holding. Towers are late game. Like, you want to get, like, a lot of shit down before you start placing towers. Give me the huts. Okay. Do you perhaps fit in here where you fit? What if you fit in there where you clearly fit? What if, with the fitness, what if you got down with the fitness? I can get you in there. Good. House. What kind of house have we got? You over here for plus 14. Do I like you there? I think I like you there. Yeah. I mean, this might be more value, but I don't worry about it because it's a long game. A long, long game. So the huts, they like city centers and they don't like anything that's industrial. They like the fishing. They like fishermen, which is industrial. But outside of that, pretty much everything else is industrial. These huts are like an incredible source of points. You're only seeing like 16s and 17s here, but to place one thing and get 16, 17 out of it, look, there's a 20. The longer that the game goes on, it's really hard to build 4 huts, but huts tend to end up being worth a lot if you hang on to them. And I'm going to hang on to them knowing that that's a plus 20, because we might get more things that benefit them. If I start looking at placing down more industry, then I should drop the huts first, though. Tower warehouse. So if the warehouse goes down, then I should drop the huts first, because the warehouse is going to suck up another point from them. Give me some more houses. Worth a 15 to be here. All right. That how you want it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. And that guy's front door, is just going to be blocked by my boxes. Fuck that guy. Yes, sir. And then over here, I'm still just trying to pack you in as packedly tight as I can fuckly tight. I wish I knew what it was that I said that one live stream. Tightly fucked as we can fuckly pack. I'll take the plus 13 even though there's a plus 14 there, because when I place the next mansion down there, it'll be worth plus 15. So it all works out in the long run. Brickyards and ball sacks. Fisher, though. If I place the Fisher first, then the hut will be worth more. If I place the hut before I place the warehouse, then the hut will be worth more, etc. and so on. Something. So plus 11. Oh, see this? See that? That's the kind of thing you want to look for in this game. Especially when it's a very flat, very shallow like piece of land. You can usually manipulate the game to get it to let you put things places where it doesn't look like it wants you to put things, which has long been my dating policy, generally speaking. You just want to look for those shallow spots where they might let you put things that they didn't really want you to put things. Plus 13 there. I'll take it. And now there's 2 fishermen, so it's possible that now this is worth 21. I'm not quite touching it there. But it has increased the location. Well, has it? You, sir. Yeah, now we gotta lean back a little bit further to pick up the points from those. You can also be surprised sometimes where you're allowed to place, or where you get more points for placing them, just by being away from the things that are taking your points away. I mean, look at how many points you lose by being near the lumber, right? Or between 2 statues, 2 city centers, and just all of that. All that industry is pissing it off. I'm going to go ahead and take that because it's such a nice looking place for it. Do I want to something back here? I don't think I care yet. And I got all these parks, but I don't know where I want to put them currently. Like, this is really good real estate right here if we weren't surrounded by all this lumberjack shit. Because we get the points for all of the mansions that are nearby, plus the trees. Perks love the trees. So I can get a 14 right there right now, but if I wait until I start placing more mansions, then it'll be higher value. And also, I might want to end up... I should be placing these parks out here instead, where I'm like near all of this high value agricultural stuff, because eventually our resorts are going to go out here, and the resorts love parks for +5 for each park. So I'm hanging on to those as well, I guess. I don't know. So the warehouse is going to be very important for eventually you get... Oh, look at all that. Look at all that. Ah! You get market. Market will be coming in soon, and the market gets like +20 for each warehouse that you've got in its range. So we want the warehouses to be well embedded into what's going on here. Where is that gold? Oh, it's right there. Alright. Oh, shit. Balls fucking 42. Oh, shit. Balls fucking 46. And that ballsing shitting 46 is... means I'm eating into those trees. I was just saying, oh, the points we can get from those trees. Well, hang on, I'm going to save that tree, and I'm just taking down one tree by putting this here. 2 trees by putting this. No, 1 tree. Come on, find the pixel. There it is. Plus 46 out of there, and that kind of makes all the parks fucking are going to be useless up here. I mean, look at it. Negative fucking 25 to be in this realm. But even with the trees now, the parks aren't going to be helpful to this city at all. So they're all going to end up going over there. But we'll wait. How we doing on this? Up to a plus 40 on that. Still going to hang on to it, because there's a lot more mansions I can pack in there. Hut. Brickyard. I might place the brickyard. What do we got? What do we got? I don't want it to be too close to here. Oh, plus 30 fucking 1. And then what about up here? Plus 30 fucking 1. Plus 30 fucking 1. I think I'm going to just eat all these trees up. Yeah. Alright, next poll. Circus Tower. Circus. We won't be using it. I'm going to sit on that for a while. Circuses love houses. Like poor people houses. They like a statue. But they hate rich people. Rich people just aren't going to come to the circus. So, we'll be hanging on to that for a while until we grow our city into something really large, and then we can place it down for some big points. And now our field can't touch the mill. Can't even touch the next field back there. And we put one there, we'll get a plus 12. When we go up to here, we might be able to touch those two, but this is the last one that we get to touch the mill from that side. Then we'll have to go over to this side. Yeah, these are all things. And usually I would leave a little path in the middle of my fields so that I could put, like, a park in between them. Like a skinny park, not this kind of park. But don't have that option on this skinny bit of land that we've got there. Another mansion. Let's keep filling in this space. Yeah, plus 15. Are you talking about a plus 15? Because I'm fucking talking about a plus fucking 15 over fucking here with the fucking 15. Yeah, I'll take it. Are you sure? Something else might fit in there. Yeah, and it fits somewhere else too. I'll fit you something. So the fountain is now up to 43 value. Still waiting on it. Circus, you. I think these are all things that I want to sit on for now. Give me the next poll. The gold mine. So this is why we've been building our rich people separate from our poor people is because, much like the circus hates the rich people and loves the poor people, the jewelers likes the rich people, hates the poor people. Negative fucking 95. You'll also notice that right now it's worth a plus 20 to touch all of the rich people that we've got. That's because there's no gold mine yet. So it's a jeweler selling without, you know, jewels without gold. Oh, fucking A. With the fact that the warehouse touches that. So I'm going to put this in here. And now we've got the gold mine in. And that plus 20 for the jeweler would now be a plus 50. Because it gets a plus 30 bonus by being near that. We can go plus 56 with that. But again, that's another thing like the circus. We're going to hang on to that and keep building out our rich people, poor people. Basically late game, high value things that you just want to sit on if you're going for the points. If you're not just trying to like build a beautiful city. But we have been here for 2.5 hours. I think we could use another live stream break. Hang on. If I leave it on that screen, and when I put it in the background, it'll just be. I think the game should get advertisement. It's Islanders is what we're playing. It's a really good one. It's like $5 fucking on Steam. You're gonna not lose hours of your life. You're going to spend many, many hours of your life playing this game. As simple as it is, very calming, very peaceful. Put some podcast bullshit on in the background because you can't pay attention to anything, or fuck, can you? Can you? You just gotta always be distracted. All your senses filled. All holes just packed. I just want to point out online rank 560. We're not even really started on this island. We're already up to 560. Yeah, because I've been going for ages on this run. Live stream break. 7-minute live stream break is what we're gonna have. I want you to fill my holes. I've got epoxy, like 2-part, and I got some glow in the dark stuff. Would you like your holes to glow in the dark and be permanently sealed? Naslik85, how are you today? I'm good. I'm going to a live stream break for 7 minutes. Will you be here? Will you be here when I get back? Will you wait for me, love? I mean silence. Silence? I can't play the sound of silence for you. If I sing it poorly, I can. Silence, it's the sound that we make. There, I don't think I'll get a copyright strike for this. 7-minute live stream break. Don't go anywhere. Pulling not out. Oh, hello there. I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream. On twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Good, my producer is here. Bags is in the chair. Yes, that's a little better. Welcome back to Islanders, where we're building an island that should put me into the top 500 rank in the game, which is not easy to get. I invite you to look this thing up on Steam, this game, because it is real fucking good. I just like it a lot. And we're going to carry on building this island. Ren Phoenix, in the meantime, during the break, or just as the break was starting up, gifted a sub to both Time for Epic Inc. and Noslick85. Thank you so much, Ren Phoenix. Yes, Bags is here. He's very just sleepy and just wants to be let alone. He's wagging his tail because I'm touching him, and he's like, leave me alone. I just want to listen. Make sure you don't say anything that'll get us banned on Twitch. All right, producer. Yeah, where are we? What are we doing? Who's the thing? We've just gotten started on this island, really. I mean, this is just getting started for me. We probably won't finish this in a live stream. I've been up since goddamn fucking 11 p.m. yesterday, kind of thing, and now it's approaching. It's 8 p.m. here now. This is the rolling the sleep schedule over thing. I had the energy to start the live stream, so I did, and now it's your job to keep me awake by gifting others subs. Ren Phoenix, thank you so much. Everyone following. What are we up to? 58 of 100 for me to get back into the cluster truck speed running and take world records. I hinted at that earlier and demanded that you ask, or I wouldn't tell you. So now I'll just tell you because I want to. My concept for this is there's a whole bunch of. In fact, I could just pull it up, can't I? I could just pull it up, couldn't I? Let's go to speedrun.com, where I am a super moderator of the cluster truck community, but there's a cluster truck category extensions section here that has all of the, leaderboards, level leaderboard, all of the individual levels of the game in the multiple categories that we've come up with for cluster truck, or here in the ILs. So each level played individually, how fast can it possibly be done? And these are the world record holders here, and you see there's a whole bunch of just empty slots where nobody's run no utility or no move for 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, and these things. And you can see, hey, there I am. Hey, there I am. 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 I was one of the. Wait, that's TF. There I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm one of the fastest, or was one of the fastest runners of the game when I was running it. And so what I would like to do, if we do hit that goal, is come back and run these individual levels and basically just populate the entire leaderboard where nobody's taken it. Like World 5, Medieval World, that's a fun world to run. Any percent? Nobody submitted to any percent? For Christ's sake. I'll put in an any percent run. I've even thought of the idea of making it a challenge for myself by, instead of going for the fastest world record time that I can get, going for the slowest time that I can possibly get, because there's no competition in these categories, and that would be more of a challenge to see how long I can stay in the level while still being able to complete it, and then submit, a minute and 55 seconds in World 5-1 and have it be the world record. Wouldn't that be... These are the things where if you just pay me, I would do them, but you won't, so fuck it. Have you retired now? Gonna come out of retirement? I don't know. I'm always around. I'm doing whatever I'm doing when I'm doing it. And then when I'm not doing it anymore, then I'll be dead. And then that's that. Is there anything, did we come to the end of a cycle here and I just want to pull more cards? We've got jewelry. Yeah, these are all things I just want to hang on to for now and keep building out our cities. Not a speed run, but a lethargic run? Hey, Yeah, let's workshop the name of it. Give me that market. Again, something that I don't plan to actually put in anytime soon. But the market, it gets points for being, you know, near people who could buy things from a market. So we're already up to like 74 if I wasn't reserving that space for something else. More fields. No harm in just shoving in the fields. And I believe that is the last place that I'll be able to put one in. Might as well put it in stylistically, where it's going to actually get points by touching other things. And now we're down to, it's not actually touching the mill, so we can't get real good points out of it. But we can keep taking on these +7s, and we will. Because eventually they'll give me another mill, and then when I drop that in, it's got a huge, like a very wide space, and I can set it in such a way that it gets points for all these fields that happen to exist already. Alright, you sir? Ooh, a +15 to be in there? Well, I just might be tempted. What about you? A +15 to be on this side as well? So that would be blocking off that entrance, that area. Yeah, I'll have a +15 there, and then if I get another one in that shape, I'll tuck it in there. Yes, sir. You can go there for a 16, sure. Those are two good ones. Mason. Now, here's, you know, a thing to consider in the long run is if we do end up... Oh, look at that. For a +8, there's a +18 in here. I saw it. It's a pixel. It's one of those pixel spots. I'm taking that, even though we might be able to get more points somewhere else. Because when I drop this in, we're already getting 46 just for the plateau, and the plateau is going to be the thing that has my temple on it. And the temple should be getting massive fucking points for all of those masons that are around it when it goes in. But we're not there yet, so we'll just leave it. I basically gave the last two people to talk in chat a gifted sub if they weren't subbed. Who knows what will happen if I see someone else who isn't subbed speak in chat. There's only 12 people here, so it's probably lost cause. But thank you, Ren Phoenix, anyway. Hanging on to that, hanging on to that, hanging on to that. Yeah, fuck it. Give me the last pull that I can get. Resort Oasis. What else do I get alongside it? More fields that don't really help me. Hooray. That's a +9, because we're between all three of those, so we'll take it. And then, the other shape, the other house that I wanted for this side for a +16? Yes, that's what you were going to do. It might have gone in somewhere else better, but again, I'm too good at this game to be bothered with doing it well. There's a +27 there. We know that there's +30s lying around to be had. I believe there's a +30 to be had out here, in fact. Oh, there was, but I placed one dude down. There's still +30s lying around. Don't look at that. Right there. I'll, that is blocking off some of the area that I was thinking I'd be placing my resorts in eventually, but that's still a lot of room for resorts. I'll take it. And that gives me another go-round without having to use any of this stuff. Here's my resort, and because of its proximity to all these flowers and these fields, we can get it up to an 86. I saw in there at some point, something like that. But again, these are the high-value things that you want to just hang on to for a good long time. And look at, with all the fucking flowers around here. Ooh. Yeah. It's still gonna be, we've kind of committed. Ooh, an 85 there. Look at all those fucking flowers. Oh, if I wouldn't have placed that. If I hadn't have placed that there. Just curious if it gets better. 86 to be right there. I'm gonna hang on to that shaman. Or at least not place him there. You know what I might use this shaman for? Is extending my buildable, this asshole area. You know, the asshole area. So as long as I can stay away from the city center and anything that's too industrial, we can have a +14 out here if I head in that direction. That's not bad. So I'm giving up a lot of points to do this. But it will mean that as the mansions keep coming in, I will eventually be able to, like, build out in this guy's direction. The fact that he's near... Yeah, maybe I should play off of that, move it in closer to the statue, because the mansions near a shaman and a statue will be worth as much as they're worth near a city center. Yes, sir. And I'm holding on to all of that and going to the next draw. Tavern. Okay. Tavern likes our brewery here, but only for plus 18. So the idea behind the tavern is that it starts with a negative 15 base score. By having it in the range of the tavern, it immediately gets back most of that, and then it's a plus 3. But where it's really good is where the drunk people are. Where the poor, poorly drunk fucking drunkards. So yeah. Ooh, 45 in there, huh? Oh, and you fit? Okay, I'm saving that spot for the tavern. But again, we have more houses to build, so I don't want to actually put it down. Like, that is what this game is when you're playing at this level is, alright, that's gonna be good. You know, like 52 turns from now, I'm gonna drop that down and feel real good about myself. But for now, I'm just gonna sit on it as long as I fucking can. I'm gonna have to drop something down that's worth some good points this round, though, I believe. Because we ain't going around on me dropping one more mansion. Plus 12. And I don't hate the way that that looks. Just a couple of pixels in. Right there. Yeah, you fucker. Ah, you fucker. Come on. With your pixel drift. Come on. Alright, I'll just drop you. Now, I wanted to hold on to... I wanted to keep the space available, because look at the points we get off of that fountain. Which might be something that we have to drop this turn. If it puts you in here... I see that I could have a 16. But let me say that I put you in here for a 15. Ah, that fountain isn't going to fit. No. And I don't want to give up the fountain being able to touch all of these things, so nope, we'll undo that. And a lot of these things, you line them up and then you kind of slide them and they'll do it. They'll do what they didn't want to do. Go on this side. Is it going to be the same problem? Presumably yes, Pawn. I'm going to drop it there and check this again and just see. That's a 43. Oh, we can still get to 46 by being over here, huh? And then if I go in deeper... So it looks like we're only losing plus 3 by doing it that way. Okay. Kaput's TV. It's the first time I land on your Twitch, but your face is so familiar. I'm sure I used to watch something from you before. I hope this helps keeping you awake. Thank you. Let's see. What did Kaput's used to watch? What are you... I mean, have you followed speedrunning controversy? Because that's a thing people know me from. From being cheated on. Losing my slot, but also Kerbal Space Program, Cluster Truck, what else was... It's 46 right there. I'm still losing that 49. So you're worth 46 right there. I just don't want to... If I can avoid it. Can I get the... Can I get the space? Get the...なんだよ。どうした?俺は誰だと思ってやがれ。Yeah. Fuck. That just doesn't fit. This piece sucks. Who gave me this piece? Who's responsible for this? You know what? Maybe fuck it. Maybe drop this one over here. Remember I was saying we're gonna start building out from the this in the direction of these things? I'm just looking for... Where's the best... There we go. There we go. I'm going to put you in between here and here, right on the pixel border. Get that plus 12. And now we can start building a whole nother, like, mansion district over here that could potentially be hit by our jewelers when we drop it. Yeah, that's hitting a 66 right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. He knows you from a white guy's rendition of Hotline Bling. Oh, yeah. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. Ooh, another warehouse. Now, most things in the game, if I haven't said it, they don't like to be right next to the same thing. Because, obviously then they have to compete in a fair marketplace, and that's completely against capitalism. So, they don't want to be right next to one another, but, I mean, look at that, plus fucking 45 for these two to occupy the same goddamn zone. The odds of me beating that are unlikely. Also, these pieces, a lot of them are like, it fits differently if you spin it around this way than if you spin it around this way. You might think that they're all like just going to be rectangles or just going to be squares or something. No, 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 no. Like, there's a lot of subtlety going on here. Yeah, if it were possible to have it, like, there, that apparently is the best place for it. But it is also obviously not possible, which means that we do get to... I kind of like it when this happens, because now I can make, like, a whole fucking district. A whole shipping district. Boom. Right in there. KSP, most likely. I just got back to the game recently, actually. Maybe that's why I ended up here right now. Ah, yes. Well, I hold the world record in Kerbal Space Program speed run in 3 categories. I held 4 continuous. That would be another, like, sub-goal for me, would be to get that one world record that I lost. But yeah, I used to be funny. And do Kerbal Space Program, which is just something that no one else has ever been able to do, you know. Danny gets close, but he's not. It's the funny comes from the game more than. There are sub goals. Yeah, I just clicked the button. Remember when we had this like half a year ago or something like that? I went into my things, my setup for the live stream, and I clicked it back on. Because I'd like to pay my bills. And more so, like, I got, like, a lot of flyer miles that are going to be expiring because I canceled that credit card, because fuck those guys. It was like 5 years or more, maybe, probably 7, I don't know. It was many years I routed all of my purchases through a certain credit card. They gave me American Airline flyer miles, and then I canceled the card, so they're going to disappear. But this got it so, like, before April or something of this year, I got to use these flyer miles, which for like 7 years of putting all of my finances through this one credit card, I have earned probably 2 flights to somewhere in the continental U.S. So living the American dream over here. But I would like to be able to take Lady Pawn somewhere. Just gotta watch out for the planet-eating transformer, Omicron or whatever. I don't know how the world even works anymore outside of these 4 walls. But so yeah, I'm genuinely like gonna try and make enough money to be like, okay, we could maybe be able to go on a vacation, even though we don't really have enough money to pay the bills each month. But, you know, it works out for me. I turn my sails against the wind, into the woods. I just turn my sails randomly, and then the money falls. So that's... See, Ren Phoenix. Boom, right there. Potato Man of Doom, welcome to the Big Dick Club. Courtesy of Ren Phoenix. It's 4 gift subs today. Or 3 today. Is it 4? It was 3, definitely. Maybe the 4th. I don't know. Thank you, Red Phoenix. But yeah, I got a couple of different ideas for YouTube videos that, you know, that I wanted to do anyway, but now that I'm thinking about money in particular, I really like the one about Plaid, because you guys have heard me rant about Plaid before. So I'm thinking, in order for me and my girlfriend to be able to, like, just kind of live, just afford to live in a house on 6 Mile in Detroit that I bought for $2,501, I'm thinking what I'll do is I will destroy a $13.5 billion corporation with a YouTube video. I'm thinking of doing that, maybe. I'm also thinking of making the YouTube video, sending it to the $13.5 billion corporation, and asking if it's worth 6 digits to them for me to not publish. Plaid, I'm too Portuguese to understand that. Let me Google. Plaid is it's an API for developers. So let's say you wanted to write a little application for a cell phone, and you wanted people to be able to, like, interact with their bank accounts. Or let's say you needed to verify the identity of people in an official financial way. Plaid is something that a programmer can use in order to tap into someone's bank account. You just install the API, and then you can do transfers, and you can get information about their bank account from it, and it's integrated into a few things. If you've heard of, and you know, no fault against you if you haven't heard of these before, but Google, Microsoft, Patreon, Plaid is integrated into just about everything, and it's managed to do that over the course of, like, the past 3 to 5 years, really. They're now worth $13.5 billion. The Department of Justice recently blocked the acquisition of Plaid by Visa because they thought that Visa would be cornering the marketplace and taking a competitor out. So the Department of Justice for American citizens defended our right to have competition in the marketplace by protecting Plaid. Or by making sure that Plaid couldn't sell itself to Visa. What Plaid does is they steal your password for your bank account. They take your username and your password. You think you're logging into your bank. You're not logging into your bank. You're giving Plaid, this corporation, the username and password to your bank account. And then they store that password in two-way decryption, two-way decryptable encryption. You know, like, not the way that passwords are stored, because, you know, that's because 2014, 2012, like, everybody, like, found out the hard way that you don't store passwords in a decryptable fashion. You hash and salt them so that they could never be turned back into what they started as. Plaid stores them because they have to be able to pull them up. They log into your bank account as you, and then their scripts automatically click through your bank account and do things. And the main thing that they do is that they scrape all of the information from your bank account, so that they can have that and sell it. You know, how much, like, do you have a savings? Do you have loans? Do you have a mortgage that you're paying back? Hey, where do you like to shop? What do you spend your money on? All the information that is in your private bank account, that most countries have laws saying that the bank itself can't sell that information. Plaid is an API developers integrate into their software. It's very convenient for them. That gets all of that information out in what is supposedly a legal way, that Google and Microsoft now have integrations with Plaid. And if what Plaid did in order to get its position in the market as a $13.5 billion corporate entity that has created this, if it's legal, then I could do the same for Google or Facebook or Microsoft, especially since Google and Microsoft definitely have Plaid integration. So how could they possibly complain if I provided a service where, by tacking a service on top of Google's service, I could justify saying just give me your username and password. Except for, I would do it the way that Plaid has done it, which is they don't tell you that that's what they're doing. I mean, it's in the fine print. If you click off onto like 16 pages of contracts kind of a thing, you can find out in very not transparent text what's going on here. But they basically lie to people. Have you heard of phishing? Plaid is a corporation based on phishing people's usernames and passwords out of it, and it's $13.5 billion it's worth right now. And if what they did is legal, then, like, we can all start doing it. We can all start I can start collecting the usernames and passwords of people, of Google users. They can log into Google through my API. And then I can take all of the information that is available about them, including like all of their emails and all of their search history and all of their location history, everything that's available on Google, and I can put it in my stores and then I can sell it. If what they did was legal by misleading and deceiving people into giving them the username and password to their bank accounts, which they would then store in two-way decryption, which means if they're ever hacked. So I was thinking, in order for me to like go on vacation with my girlfriend and really just be able to afford to live in modern America, maybe I'd take down a $13.5 billion corporation by exposing them. I mean, considering what they've done, I think it's par for the course, you know, turnabout is fair play. Adobe encrypted passwords then got pwned. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, Adobe, Yahoo, Microsoft, like everybody had encrypted passwords in like 2012, 2014, and then Plaid started doing it. It's like today. They're storing encrypted passwords. They have 2,000 banks that they are integrated with. Except the banks didn't integrate with them. The banks actually sued them because they were making it look like you were logging into your bank when you were actually just giving them their password. And then, because people like the apps on the phone that use Plaid, Venmo. Anybody here use Venmo? Venmo, the reason why you can't make, like, I think it's like a $200 limit of transfers, and then you have to do extra things on, that's you giving Plaid your username and password through Venmo. So, the good news is, if you change the password to your bank account, then you're fine. Like, Plaid won't be able to get in anymore, and if somebody hacks them, then they won't know your password to your bank account, kind of a thing. It also means that if you change your password, all of Plaid's services won't be able to log into your account until you give it. But so because of the proliferation of this, because developers found it so convenient, and it was just so successful in the marketplace, the banks that sued them now have to support them. Like, PNC Bank, like, put a thing specifically in response to Plaid in their, like, FAQ or terms of service or something, saying you should never give your password to your bank account to anyone else, and you are liable for blah, 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 blah. If you go looking for that text today, it says a completely different thing that is far more Plaid-friendly. It doesn't say never give your password. It says something like, we understand that our customers enjoy the convenience of certain do-to-do-to-do-to-dos. It's like, basically Plaid hacked 2,000 banks across the planet using scammer tactics, using phishing tactics, and they did it so successfully that now Visa wanted to buy them in 2019, and the Department of Justice had to block the sale because the Department of Justice thinks that these scammers are a competitor in debit-like transactions, and they want to protect us and make sure that we have the option of using these scammers who are liberating private banking information that used to be protected by federal regulation through what is just hacking. It's just straight up hacking. Like, if they were in India and did this, it's just hacking. But they managed to somehow do it and appear legitimate. Ooh, Stack Exchange. Is Plaid a service which collects users' banking login information safe to use? Safe until they get hacked. You know, and every company that stores passwords and encryption says we use the most modern and incredible and possible to break encryption and stuff. Yeah, well, we stopped using encryption because that's not how encryption works, baby. Sorry, we use salting and hashing now, you know? I mean, all of the VPNs and stuff like that, you know, say we use the most military grade fucking encryption. They're just talking about fucking 256-bit. Like, it's the standard of encryption for SSH. It's just the standard of encryption for the web. It will be broken. It will be broken. And if that's all that Plaid is using, and more importantly, like, here's the thing: if you've got an encryption setup in Plaid, and you've got what is it? So 2,000 banks, but I believe they've got how many millions of bank accounts? How many millions of users do they? I don't remember, but it's millions. Potentially tens of millions of users, bank accounts. If you have an encryption method, that encryption method is in your code. Which means if I can get your code, all bets are off. Whereas with salting and hashing, once it goes through the code, it can never come back. I can't get your password back out of that, you know? Even if I can't decode it with salting and hashing. That's why we don't do encryption with passwords. And, you know, but most importantly is that nobody who agreed to the terms of using Plaid knew what the terms of using Plaid were or understood what it's doing. It's not even integrated with your bank. They didn't even have, like, agreements with these banks when they did it. They just wrote a script that literally hacks their website and pretends to be you. So yeah, that's I figure I need to make a little bit of money. Maybe I can make a couple of grand by taking down a $13.5 billion corporation. That's my plan. It'll be fun. We need points to get to the next stage. I could actually drop huts and hang on to the fountain. So what are my huts worth currently? We've had 20s before. I see we had a 19 in there. You could tuck in there. I don't, like, it's important to me in the game, too, that it looks like it's a nice place for it. You know, like, and I'm very often thinking of, the people who live in the huts are just, like, the extra fucking proletariat. You know what? I'm not going to put that there, because I might be able to fit a wall in there or something later. But yeah, let's look for hut positions that might be valuable here. But yeah, the details that I already wrote like a fucking 12-14 page script about Plaid some time ago, and then I just thought like, yeah, maybe not, maybe I'm blowing out of proportion, this and that and the other thing. And I mean, at this point, it's just like, you know what? I need to get paid. You guys did everything that you did because you needed to get paid. So what better than to take you down using your own fucking amoral justifications? I'll drop one there, and we'll start making a little hut community. I will drop an extra. I like it things in threes. Ooh. Tower or temple? Alright, so here comes the temple, and I'm not going to drop it yet, either. Like, if I can avoid having to place any of these things, then I will. I'm still just trying to build my cities up as big and as badass as I can. So plus 14 to be there. Sure. Does anything still touch the city center? Oh, there you go. There you go, son. Do you want it there, though? Do I want it there? I've always wanted to put it in me. What? I said put it in. Oh, okay. I just wanted to be sure I heard that right. Do you fit in that way? I don't think I want you that way anyway. Yeah, I like this. Get back in that slot. Yeah, it's tight, but I made her fit. That's very nice. We have 3 fucking fountains. This one's worth 45 to be in there if I put it in there. Oh, I love the look of it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Jesus, look at all the shit that I've got down. You can't even see most of them. So plus 6 to be over there. Plus 6. Is it really down to plus... Oh, plus 15, but that is all the way over here. It's nasty. I remember there's some sand over here. Maybe I'll tuck one in over here. Because I still want this for my temple. Yeah. So even though it's plus 15 there, I'm just going to tuck one in over here for a plus 9, and then we'll see what we end up doing with it over time. Lots of parks, multiple plateaus, and now with the plateau I can try and figure out where I'm going to eventually place the temple. So if I place the plateau like in the middle of everything, hang on, how far to the right can I get you? Let's just drop it there. No, let's not drop it there, because if I can leave a little bit of space, then that'll give me the possibility for extra walls later. So if I got you in there, and I push you all the way to the right, and then we can put the temple in and see what it touches and what it doesn't. 97 this temple is already worth. So I think actually what we want to do... Oh, I'm not touching that city over there either. I think what we want to do is bring that forward more. I mean, I'll try it, like, tucked into this corner where I can't get a wall in. And then, yeah, it's worth 115 because it's touching so much more stuff. I'm gonna still try and, like, back it off and see if there's... Like, that might be able to fit a wall. Can I get that 115? 123 even, yeah. So we're gonna leave that plateau there. And we will eventually drop the thing when it things with the thing. Kaput's TV, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. We'll be sending you 3 inches in the mail this month. 3 inches every consecutive month. Regardless of what you started with, eventually that's gotta add up to a big dick. We did the math. Thank you, Kaputs. 17's 18. 18. So I think what I'll do is spin this around and start building like that. Nice little corridor of these guys. And that gets me onto the next thing. Oh, there's another sand thing here too. But I don't want to place this too near to the temple, because I'm pretty sure the temple does not like that. Yeah, it didn't like this one, so it wouldn't like that one. But what do we got? We got... like up here... It's a plus 17 to touch 2 of those in a statue. So it's 14... 13 over here, we're getting to fucking 28. It's so good, but I don't want to fuck up my temple. Yeah, 30, fucking 32? Those are good numbers. I'm gonna drop this here. Yeet. Right on the corner of that for 27, just as a test, and then see. I can still have the 115 with it there, so it doesn't touch it. The temple is very tight. It's a tight temple. And now that we know where the temple is going to be on this plateau, we can start building next to it, and the plateau increases the value of the homes that are next to it. So, lots of good moves happening here. The huts. So it's plus 18 to be in the middle of them, but I don't want to... I'd rather create a corridor and give up some points. Yeah, go ahead and have the last of those. Everything else is something that I want to hang on to until we get to the parks and the fountains. I think I will drop this fountain and have myself a courtyard. Ooh, but I want to make sure that I leave the space for that wall. The potential of that wall that I've been saving all along. So tuck it in nice and tight. Drop it there. Nah. It's got to be more centered. Go a little bit to the right. Yeah. That's one of them that could go in, and then the other one could be over here. I'd love to put in more mansions, but they just haven't given them to me. Maybe I'll hang on to that and then look at these parks. There's a 15 there and you wouldn't be able to reach the thing anymore anyway. So yeah, I'll take this. There's 15 on that park. And that gets us into... Oh, I already had one fucking queued up. I didn't realize. I had a card already pulled. Walls or towers? I'm not going to end up using either. So we'll take the tower. Good. More rich people to just abuse. Just fuck with them. Steal their $13.5 billion corporations. I mean, just imagine that. I'm a fucking programmer. I can write you some shit that will do exactly what Plaid did, but against Google. And if it's legal, which would be their whole argument for continuing to exist, if it is legal, then I can get all of that information that, like it's part of the feather in Google's cap that they've never, Google, a lot of people are worried about Google and stuff like that, but they've never sold any information outside of, their internal thing. Like, they sell people advertising, but then they don't give them the information about it. They run the advertising internally. I can do a Plaid scam like Plaid did with my own code and extract all of that information, that big feather in Google's cap. They've never released the information about your data directly to anybody. I could just take that feather right the fuck out of their cap. And I would be using the methods established by a company that Google, if you pay Google for anything, you got a YouTube subscription, you got, I do Google, or YouTube Red, that kind of a thing. I don't remember, I don't know what it's called anymore. YouTube Premium. I've got that. You don't necessarily have to use Plaid, but it's there to, it's available. So they have it integrated into Google Pay as an option. So it's just like, yeah. If this is legal, I mean, it's really important actually that it does get out there eventually and that the public become aware of it, because like laws need to change. This cannot stand. Ms. Merriweather. Miss Merriweather? Who the fuck are you talking to? No, it doesn't matter. I just say words until... Yep, about there, and then I stop saying words. So 27 to be out there, I could extend, that would allow me to extend this, this area out nicely. Over here. Where's that 20-something I saw? Doesn't matter, it was only a 24. Oh, but it's over here. Why? Yeah, I think this is a good call. I'll slot you in for 27 over here, and that will allow me to build my poor people district out in this direction. Ooh, yes. See, and now we've got an extra city center, which means the huts are now worth that much more, because they love those city centers. Just call me Zod. 69 bits. Hey, baby. Greetings, Mr. Hello, just call me Zod. How are you? Feel free to come and mock my rocket designs if you see me broadcasting one of these days. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kaput's TV. Yeah, it sounds like you're going. Do you know, King Akira? King Akira 9000 or something like that here on Twitch. If you like KSP, I highly recommend, you know, if you're going to bed and you don't know, you do know, okay, alright. I was gonna be like, you go follow him, he's good. But alright, thanks for coming out, Kaputs TV. I hope to see you back here, and if I see you up, I'll stop in and say hello. Have a good night. That's a plus 25 to be on the back of this brickyard. I'm gonna take that. Yes, sir. Ooh. Can I have another plus 25? Plus 26. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? Hit. Yes. Alright, and the parks are all gonna have to start existing out here. It's a plus 12. It's a 13. Just looking. So we've got the 14 up here. I'll take it. Will you, though? Yes. Oh, okay. No, that's very decisive of you. Like that. And that gets me around. Ah, you don't have to. You had extra card pulls. They're behind me. You can't see, but I should be able to, for Christ's sake. Wall or seaweed farm? Let's do the wall. I'm going to hold the seaweed farm off to the end. Ooh, lovely. Another warehouse. A third warehouse is going to make my eventual markets, because we're going to be playing for a while. Holy shit, with a 43? I'm going to make them worth so goddamn much. My concern here is if I put that in for a 43. Wait a second. Yeah. That's eating up a lot of places where I could build some good value houses. I'm going to drop it there, and then I'm going to see about the temple. Yeah, see, the temple doesn't want to be anywhere near a warehouse, so that can't go there. Damn. Those are good points. But 26 to be tucked into this, like, warehouse district that I've created. Another 26 to be at the top. Ooh, a 31 even to be all the way back there. And this is one of the weirdest objects that has the two different directions will do two very different things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Can I spin you around, though? See that? It's in, like, the same position, but I just flipped it around. Now it's a 26. If I spin it around this way, then the bubble goes out in that direction. Subbed him, too, last week or something. Alright, good night. Yeah, he's a easy recommend for me. Fighting a good fight. So we're to that point now. I think I have to start building out here. And I need to be near the shaman, the statue, and the other mansion in order to get the full 13 points here. So... yeah, I'll take that, because I think I could get another mansion to squeeze in there if it's the right shape later. And then... fuck it, I've got one more draw. I'm gonna draw... seaweed farm or balloon. I'm gonna save the seaweed farm for the end. Like I said. Another tavern. We're stacking up. Look at all the shit that I've got down here. You can only see so much of it because I'm an awful streamer. But other than that, look at all the shit I've got down here. See how, because now we've got this plateau here, fucking 20s and 19s and stuff. We're picking up +3 just by being in the vicinity of that plateau. That's so good. Anywhere else? And then look, we can keep building out in that direction too. This city has... this particular city build is going to have a lot of legs. It's going to go for ages. Potentially. You get in there. It's 13. Bring you around like that. should still have room for walls later if I do that. If I pull it out a little bit, then we don't get all the points. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna keep it tight. Yeah, that wall, that probably won't sustain a wall actually later, now that I'm looking at it. But this would, for the same plus 19. And I like the way that it lines up. Well, actually, I need to pull it back as far as I can to make sure the wall works. There you go. Now I actually need to place things for points because I'm out of card draws. It's a 24 right there. I still feel like there's 30s lying around. Yeah, 33 to be picked up there. I'll take the 33. There will be more shaman in my future. I don't gotta worry about this shit. Ah, just short of turning over. Wow, I'm getting a lot of lakes. I don't like getting the same thing, just from a visual perspective. Okay. Turn me over another card draw. Seaweed farm or monument. Holding off on that seaweed farm. Give me this house. Oh, it's one of those houses, is it? Oh, it's one of those houses, though, is it? Yeah, look at how much that's worth if I block this area off. And I don't know that I want to. I mean, I could. Where does this temple end up, like, leaning on the plateau? 123. It's going to be in a very specific place. 131. It's probably going to make it impossible to... Fuck it. I'm blocking it off. I think I'll be able to get a wall in there sooner or later. So if I put you in, I can have a 21 like that. Maybe I can make it look like there's still, like, walking paths. That looks so horrible. Looks matter. A little bit. Kinda. Yeah, I'll do that. Because then it does look like it's a walking thing you can come up and through and that kind of a deal. Another fisher. So plus 11, even as I'm taking the hit for a plus 11 there, it's also plus... Oh, it's plus friggin' 12. Plus 14 to take the hit there. Pure plus 11 in that direction. Oh, plus 16. Plus 18. Give me that plus 18 then. And all of this stuff is high money, big ticket. Don't want any of it yet. I'm just gonna put in another sand farm or whatever the hell you'd call this thing. So 10 parks, 2 fountains. Those are the lowest value things that I've got. More fucking... Why with just the pools with the lakes? I don't need lakes. I mean, I don't need anything. Or not need anything. But come on. It's ugly. Having to have the same fucking thing everywhere. What about you guys? Huh? Is it possible that I could slide a park in here because of all the trees and it would be worth something to me? Yeah, that's a big no. What about out here? I mean, kinda. It's plus 15. Fuck it. The poor people need to be able to, you know, cool off in the heat, right? There you go. You get a plus 15. And back out here now that we got something that isn't just the same shit that we've got everywhere. Bearing in mind that every park that I put out here is going to be worth an extra plus 5, so with that being a plus 9, it's actually a plus 14 in the long run when I set the resort down. Hey, there you go. That's what we're looking for. That kind of a thing. Slide right up in there for a plus 12. Beautiful. Better if I can do that without having to destroy flowers, though, which is what I had to do there. Because the flowers are worth monies themselves. Oh, plus 13. Coming into the pool. I'm okay with that. Ah, the skinny boys. Now that's a horse of a different color. There you go. Plus 14 on that side. Plus 20 to be along the edge here. Yes, yes, yes. Can you slide in there? No? Alright. I'll take that. Plus 20 and then immediately back to the fucking lakes. I don't want to fill up that space. Like, I don't mind putting the skinny little boys in there, but... And I'm not happy with it being another fucking lake. Why is everything gotta be a lake? Fuck it. I'll have it. And you're worth a 17 to be there. 14 down there. 12. Alright, I guess we want the 17. Alright, give me another draw. Seaweed farm or water plateau. These are the last 3 draws then. See, we just took water plateau. Next thing is going to be wall plateau, and then the seaweed farm we'll have to take. And that will be everything that we get that's new. We will have unlocked everything in the game. And if you note over there, holy shit, my island isn't filling at all. Is this like the last island I'm allowed to make in the game? Is your game broken? What? Am I not... It's not filling. Maybe once you go above 100,000... Maybe I just hit the highest... Maybe I did a certain number of... certain number of islands, and it's like, alright, well, that's as many islands as we're going to allow you to do. I didn't notice that until now, that my island hasn't been filling at all. This might be my last island in this run, unless something weird is going on. Level cap. Yeah, maybe that's it. There's the 17. I knew I saw it in there. Do you want that? Yep. That's kind of good. I'm actually kind of glad for that. I've been playing the fuck out of this thing, and I needed it to end. Another fisherman. I'll just check the shores. All the way around them. Sorry. So there's a plus 12 somewhere in here. There's a plus 14 even. Alright. I'll take the plus 14. I don't need to kill myself looking. I might point the two of you at one another. You can just think about what you've done. Wait, you're not looking at him. You need to look right at him. Stare at him. Yeah, there you go. Both have a little bit of an angle coming together in the middle. Park. The water plateaus. Water plateaus like wood. because they're all wood. So when you place them, they would prefer to be near wood and wood factory kind of things. They're also a very cheaty piece of the game. If you wanted to just go for points, you can usually slide them like into the terrain. Come in from the right angle. Usually I could get it like all the way up in this bitch, you know, but I don't want to. I haven't been playing that way in this run lately. Let's have the fountains. The fountain I never placed here is getting placed here. For 49 apparently, unless there's, yeah, 49. That'll be fine. Just make it look nice, make it look even. Give it a little bit of room around every side. We'll save the other one. There's more parks that can be placed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just see, like... Oh, well, if I could place a park right in the middle. Like right down there. But that'll have to be for walls. And right in there is going to go our... beer garden. We got a 14. I'm sure I'm going to end up having some there. So, go ahead and take it. No more fucking lakes, please. Ugh. Ugh. I guess... Let me get the resort out and see. Yeah, it's worth more if I push it that way and see how it's going over that lip. That's the kind of thing that you can abuse in the game once you know. I think you just call me Zod. Ooh, 121. Yeah, so I don't want to fill that space up. Spooples. Spooples indeed. Just need to get to... Can I find something that's just a plus 10? Oh! No, I need plus 11. To go around and over. Ah, there's a plus 11. I'll take it. To get me to the next deal. Deal me in again. More fucking lakes! Alright, wall plateaus. I'm gonna have to actually start dropping things of value soon. So your best is a plus 12 in there. Surely we can find something better later. It's a plus 14. And there's a plus 18. Holy. I like it. Just gotta find it. There's the 17, there's the 18. Ending up with some walkways by hitting these weird broken locations that have the highest point value. I don't want to have to drop that in a place where it's not ready for it. We might end up dropping like the tavern. We might have to drop in the jeweler even. What's the jeweler worth right now? $76. They have not given me enough building stuff. More buildings, please. The resort gets plus 5 for every park that's near it when you drop it, but the parks actually get plus 5 for the resort as well. So if you place the resort early, unless you're giving up... Ooh, look at that with the 109. But it's still not as good as what it is up here. Unless you're giving up fields that you could place, it's still pretty okay to drop this stuff in. Which way do I want the resort to face? I think out. Well, I think away from that. I'm going to drop the resort in. First resort goes in for 121. Does that get me all the way around the ring? I didn't notice. It does, but barely. Okay, next guy. Seaweed farm, that is the last piece of new tech that we will unlock. The entire game is now unlocked. It's just about the draws and what you're going to get from them. So if I can't touch the, yeah. I need to touch all of them at once. And that sucks because if I had a different mansion, if I had the little guy, he would fit in there nicely. There's a little corner piece, fella. Have you any possibility of sliding in there? Some of these things, they get tight, but if you just wiggle the mouse back and forth, it would slide in. No, I don't like that. If I can find another way to touch the things that need touched, you know what I'm saying? This guy knows what I'm saying. He's a creep. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's happening. Alright, I'm gonna save that for whenever it shows up. Whenever the piece that I'm looking for, hoping for, waiting for shows up. Do you fit in there? Yes. Do you fit in there? Oh, come the fuck on. Jiggle it. You gotta jiggle it. Just a little bit. Come on. Let me jiggle it. Just a little bit. Sonic Boom! Oh, that's not... that's not the lyrics? Shit. And for the way that I can get the most play out of this... out of these shapes that I've got. Little Tetris is what's going on, basically. Okay. Remember when I was talking about how the mill, if I get another mill, and I drop that down and it can take out all of the point value for all of those other things there? The other deal here, though, is if I can get it into something like over here, I could pick up the extra points for... There it is, for being near the... being near the warehouse. But it might also just be of value to have it in downtown. Where was I going to put it over here? You're going to tuck it into that corner. And then that hates the mill. Eh, maybe not for that much. I think I will go ahead and just move my milling operation out this some way then. If there's a 35 to be had, I saw a 35. And I do like to keep my mills pointing in generally the same direction. Just as though the wind, you know, comes in realistically. So, it's blowing that way. We've got 2 extra plateaus, and it is time to start thinking about their usage. Especially since we've got seaweed. Seaweed benefits from being near plateaus, and you can really make seaweed be a high-value, late-game kind of thing if you work it right. So you can be anywhere out to there, which means that I wouldn't be able to put that anywhere in there, and then these are going to block as well. Boy, that sucks. Because at least the plateau could be worth something over here. But if I use it there, it ain't worth anywhere near what I'd like it to be. Big guy. I think maybe you just placing the plateau now is not the best idea. But if you place the plateau, and then you place the seaweed, and then you work the seaweed around the plateau, then you're making the most of the seaweed that you've got. Sure. But nuggets. Butt nuggets. Put you there. The plateau giving it an extra +4 there. Okay. Is Bag still supervising? In a being asleep next to me kind of a way, yeah. And then there's another plateau. And I am thinking about putting it like up here in order to be able to extend my rich people area. I mean, where is the... Good question would be, where's the market gonna end up being? Is that big enough for it? Yeah. 100 and something to be there. So the market's gonna wanna probably be built off of a wall plateau that can put it... Oh, well, you want to be next to all that stuff. I see why it's so valuable there. Because we've got 1, 2, 3 warehouses. That's gonna piss me off a little bit. I mean, if I can get it up high enough, but after the temple's in. See what the temple's worth here. 139, there's still a little bit of room around... Oh, 147, still a little bit of room around the temple to make that even more valuable before I drop it. So I won't yet. Back to the fucking parks and trying to find a place. I don't... This is pretty frequent and common. I feel like I've gotten lucky in my last few gameplays that I didn't run into this. Fucking everything with the goddamn having to try and find a place to drop a park in order to fill a gaps because I've got a plan for that later, but not now. Plus 16 to be right in there. But it is taking up space for like a potential second resort, which is probably coming. Don't care. Putting it there. Putting it there. I'm not going to put another one there. I'm going to save that space for the second resort. Presuming it comes in. Alright, some more view bastards, huh? Plus 11. What are you doing? Yeah, I think we'd have to accept the plus 11, wouldn't we? Alright. And then over here, plus 7 on that farm. Wait, I dropped another farm. Do you find it? Do you think it would be valuable to do this over here, or just to continue concentrate? I think I'm going to concentrate over here. Alright, we're gonna need some points. I know that the tavern is going in right there. As we saw it earlier, it fits perfectly. It's brilliant. Plus 57. If only we had a tavern nearby. I'd love to hang on to it and wait for the tavern, I suppose. The jewelry, I don't think we can wait any longer on. So we're up to a plus 86. If I put you out... Where? I saw an 86, didn't I? It wasn't a 76 that flitted to an 81. It was an 86. Yes. Oh. Yeah. I'll do you like that. Still not enough to take us all the way around the circle, right? Close, but no cigar. Which means potentially trying to shoehorn in more parks out here. I did not expect this to be my last island. But as I said, I'm not fully disappointed or anything. I'll take that plus 12 if we can just have it in the way that I think it will look nicest. And these are just square pieces as far as I know. So it should fit. If it fit the one way, then it should fit the other. There it is. Okay. Just make sure I'm not missing any tricks. Ah, see, I would have been missing a trick. Plus 17 instead of a plus 16. Next pull. Newtown Center. 2 more mansions. I'm tired. Are you tired? How did you go? Plus 24 to go all the way out there, but like they're not even giving me enough housing to make it really worth my time. To you know, I don't have the ability to expand very well right now. Might just need to drop some bigger things. I think I might do the plus 19 in order to make this little extension mansion district that much more valuable. So if I put you in, say, like that. Yeah, you won't touch there. You can touch a lot of things there with a plus 16. Let me try just rubbing you right up against this thing. I was trying to leave a gap around it in all directions, but what if I did that? Well, then you might find you get what you need. I mean, if you try sometime, anyway, you just might find you get a plus 24. Get a plus 24. Yeah, alright. Well, it ain't great, but it ain't bad. Hang on. Did I check to see if I couldn't spin you around this way and slot you in? Ah, yes, so damn close. Yeah, no. Ooh, I can leave that little walking gap, actually. There you go. That makes me feel a lot better about that. And then the huts should be up to 20-somethings, as I recall. To a 24 here. And there. Lots of 24s that direction. Did I see a 23 out here or something? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Here, plus 20 on that side. 24 there. Ooh. I might have to, you know, actually end up calling this a live stream unfinished. Because, man, I'm so tired. 105,646. Get to, I still want to get to like a better stopping point than whatever this is right now. So that's worth plus 34. Hit. You're plus 31, and again you increase the value of this area. Which means any more things that I get that I could build over here are going to be worth that much more. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Are you? It doesn't get you all the way around. And at least this one does. There was a 34. Yeah, that gets you all the way around. Drop it. Like it's hot. And that gets us to another card pull. Alright. I'm low energy, but I'm carrying on for the second. For this particular dirty second. See how long that holds. 15, 17. Easy 17s on this side. Yeah. Oop. Did I run out of places to stick? Yeah. Alright, so then I guess we are going back over here. Ooh, and I kind of filled in some spots already that I might have wanted to not have already filled in. Let's do that. And there's still a spot right there for one more. Don't fight the parks. Another seaweed. Should fit nicely in here. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't realize I'd be able to fit that many. Alright. I'm going to have you tight there, and there's one more spot for a seaweed there that's close enough that maybe when I put another one over here, it gives a bonus to that one. Water plateau. Where would we have the docks in this little village, this little island that's being built right now? Where would the docks come out? You'd think on the beach, but that would be a fool's errand. No, I don't. I mean, on the beach seems reasonable. Yeah, I'm feeling more like over here. So we come out from there with the docks. You know, it's not about points right now. Oh, and these water plateaus have grass on the top of them. Most of them don't, but these in particular do. So you can use them to expand areas where you're trying to place parks and fields and things. Which is why I'm looking over here. I can sit in where I might be able to use them to place parks and fields and things. And look at how, like, cheaty I can get with those to drag them inland. There's just no reason to use it there, though. And I don't like to be cheaty. Except when I do. So I'm thinking, fuck it. And drop you there. And then I could have more there, but I want to keep the center. What I've been doing with the docks lately is just making them symmetrical and try and make them look as though, yeah, that, you know, ships would want to park up there. That makes sense. Hey, that would fit, be worth nothing. Awesome. I think we're going to have to drop a big thing. Ooh, a plus 24, and it's in there. I'm going to have it. That's... Why do you sound so... It's like you're disappointed. Oh, plus 24 in there, though? And then you're immediately like, yeah, baby, give it to me. So weird. More houses will be even more valuable to come up on that. The ones that are down here, actually, will probably be the most valuable when it comes to that. Circus, though. We do need room for a circus. Who doesn't like a circus? Do you fit in there? You do, for 38. Over here, you're 42. 24 or 28. We're not giving that up for the temple. But that might be a good place to drop it here for the 42. Should leave room for other circuses later. Or is it circi? Which again increases the value of houses in that vicinity. For example, here's a house. Over here, it's worth 19. Apparently 21. Yeah, 21s. I'm for that. Well, I'm all for that there, dude. And then if I tuck you in there, we made the most of the seaweed. More mansion. Plus 17 on that side. Yep, okay. And, ooh, well. You ain't not worth nothing. You ain't not worth nothing. And that's a fact. There you go. Plus 15 right there with a nice, it's coming right out of the house. These are the kind of moves that I like. That I like to be making. Plus 14 there, but we can get more mansions in there for higher value. I won't just cover it in. Same thing here with preserving for the next retreat whenever that comes up. Sorry, I've been awake so long, I'm forgetting which is the past and the present and the future. It all gets mixed up. Plus 13. Fuck it. At least you get something done. At least you get some points. And then it gets me a skinny boy, who's worth plus 16 to be over here. Yeah, if they give me another resort, it's going to be worth it's going to be worth. End of sentence, period. Bring the worth. You know, eventually you just start making it look nice. I think it's only a plus 7, but kind of sells a theme, doesn't it? Yeah, the parks. Look, the parks. Yeah, plus 11. We can extend this. I don't hate it. But I would prefer the skinny parks. You haven't been giving me a lot of skinny parks here. Alright. Doubling up on you too. Just so we can get around to the next pole. Give me another pole. He's still going, people. I don't know how, but he's still going. He's been up since whenever he was up, and now he's still up after the time when he was up, which was earlier. But he's still, and there's upness. So plus 14 to tuck in nicely there. Will you fit across both of those twice, though? I think I've got to try. I'll leave you in there. Give me my houses. Plus 20s out here. Just making sure there's nothing more valuable. Oh, plus 22s over here. Let's do it like that, just to mix up the alignment of things. Now that becomes a 21, and I'm creating those paths, those walkable paths. You know I love those walkable paths. Plus 23. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be like that. Wait, did you give me a plus 20? I want a 23. There you go. And another mill came up. So I think this mill... Well, though, there's a 29 to be had there. Son of a bitch. We be playing Terra Nil. Seems like something up your alley. The lack of a planet? Terra Nil? I don't know. I've heard nothing. I know nothing of such a thing. What are these things of which you speak? And who sent you? What are your demands? How much is the ransom? Let the girl go. Yeah, he's been up a while, I think. I'm not sure. Plus 18 to be in there. I want this, when it drops, to be more than this. It's got to be 20. It's got to be over 20, and then it can just unlock. Like me when I'm speed running. You can just unlock. Come on, baby. Fit somewhere. Find a slot right in there. Look at how many points that'd be worth if you just... No. Not there. Like on the rock. On the rock. Up here then. Yeah, right in there. You see? See where... No? How about... And then what if... Damn it, that'd be so good. Hey, there was a 22. You willing to sacrifice that space? Yeah, nobody's doing anything with that space. Fuck that space. Whoever cared about that space. Gets me around to another draw. Exact. I love it when it gets to like the exact number on the circle so that there's just nothing there. It's just an empty gray circle. Who has been up for a while? I don't know. Try out the demo. It's pretty chill. It's a city unbuilder. City unbuilder. Terra Nil. It's a good name for it then, I suppose. So I remember we've got a spot for another field back here. And we've also now got over here where we could start trying to develop. But we're going to take this plus 12, first and foremost. Another mansion. Worth a plus 15 to go in there, worth a plus 15 to go in there, worth a plus 16 to go in there. Give me the plus 16. Housing-wise, 21s. 21's so good. You fit in there. You're also 21s. Gimme. Yes, sir. And I haven't dropped, like, all of these things that are sitting here are fucking money makers, baby. Not all of them, but a lot of them, you would like them if you got to know them. But, you know you. It's always something with you. Plus 18 for that park to slide in there, huh? What's the shape of... No, we might be able to get another, like, one of these houses in there if it comes up. Yeah, so back out to here where if we ever get another resort, it's really going to be worth something to have all these parks in. And then I just find a place where it's actually of some kind of fucking value, please. No? Nowhere? Plus 12 ain't bad, I guess. It ain't good. But it ain't bad. Alright, I'll take that 12, and then we'll do another 12 there when it comes up. Hey, it came up. Getting close to time to drop something. Like the market. But I don't want to drop the market. The market's not. Maybe the U? Maybe the U. Like, I'm not even building houses in this direction anymore, so I'm probably not going to beat that 140, whatever it is that we can get out here. I saw it before. It was a 140 something. Don't tell me it ain't there, because we all know it's there. You can't lie to me. I mean, you can, but you ain't gonna get away with it. Hope you damn well know. Yeah, 139. Is that as much as I can get? Well then, fuck it. Time to drop something big, then we might need another live stream brick. I dropped my temple. It's a lot of points. Just came in there. You okay? Do you fit? You do fit! Hooray! Yes, for plus 14. Lovely. And then another 21. Another house. A simple fucking house that I have made worth 22. Who said 21? Take these... Get that person away from me. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's a 22. Pay attention. I might put it in there. Make it like a border to the circus. And that'll be a lovely 21. Where do you want it, though? Well, I'll tell you where I want it. Here. And then the mansion. We gotta be over in this direction for the big bucks. Yeah, I don't suppose you're gonna slide in there. Probably wouldn't want you there anyway. It would offend my delicate sensibilities. There was a 17, wasn't there? Oh, I saw it. It's that. I'm not a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. Oh. And that's another go-round, because we got so many points off of dropping the temple. Now, the temple will take these walls nicely, except for I didn't have enough room there because of the very specific place that I had to set it. Oh, thank God you fit in there. Look at how many points those walls are going to be worth. Ah, look at them. Or don't, you know, do whatever you think is best, I guess. Oh, and that'll fit in nicely there as well. Do I just hang on to it? Yeah, you just hang on to it for now. Okay. Okay. What about you? You're a 24? I like that. I like the back and forth of the... Wait, why didn't you, like, back up all the way to the line? Yeah, there you go. And then we got another... Yeah, fuck that. Give me another draw. A mason. It's not even Perry either. It's one of the other ones. Fuck. This is great. Pawn. Invoke the Perry Mason jokes. The kids are real into those today. I don't think I even really know Perry Mason. I don't think I ever watched Perry Mason or anything. So, I'm looking at 31 was the best that I've seen so far, and it was over here, if I recall. Yeah. I mean, fuck it. I'll drop it there. a very... Yeah, and it allows you to increase the value of this area even more, and you get 28 points in the process of increasing the value. That's not bad. Alright, I'm going to pull it out as far as I can in this direction, while still getting 28. That joke is so old it can collect a pension. I don't think it even qualified as a joke. I think you're giving me too much credit there. I just invoked the name of an old thing. It's worth 14. I'll take it. Ooh, that's worth 13. I'll take it. And then I got the skinny guy. Skinny guy might be worth something over here. I mean, I could do that. And yeah, I will do that. It's a plus 16. Unless there's a place that's where I can... And then there was something that... but if I... no? I didn't think so. Yeah, so I'm going to take that too. Yeah, do it like that. Fucking with your goddamn... in the lakes? Lakes, though? Have you heard of the lakes, though? Maybe I can create a symmetry? Nope, they wouldn't even give me the fucking symmetry that I wanted. Bastards. Bastards, every single one of them. It's one of the trees if there was anything else that you could reach from there. Love to have that for the symmetry. Fuck it, I'm gonna take this plus 9 because if we get another resort, then it turns into a plus 14. And that gets me around another turn, another pull. Get this hut. Good drop. Oh, I love that. It's starting to look so military up there. There's more points to be had down here, pawn. Yeah, but do I give a fuck? No, I don't. I'd rather... I like the styling. For 1 point, for a cost of 1 point, if I get another one, put it in there. It's gonna look awesome. Alright, still haven't placed, like, too many of the super high value things, and we just got another jeweler in. That's not bad. That's... I could even be convinced to argue that it's good. Plus 20? Holy shit, if that's plus 20, then being able to touch that at the same time... Yeah, there's a 25 there. Don't suppose I could get it like that. Could I get it like this? Nope. It's a 1 pixel get. Right there. I'll take it. Oh, right. My symmetry. Huh? Huh? That's looking good, right? That's looking nice. You know you like it. You know you want it. You know you're right. You know you're... Oh, I can game the system. How far am I allowed to game the system? Not far enough. Ah, fuck. Have I mentioned not liking these? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. At least I'll try it, and then can a wall still fit in here? Because I was saving that space for a wall. And it doesn't look like it can, so go fuck yourself. Maybe. Maybe with the fucking of yourself and you can go. No promises yet, though. Put you there. Now will the wall fit? Be kind of crazy if it did, but yep. See? I know this game. Nothing else is going to fit there. I think I am going to start dropping some walls. Yeah. So we'll have that there. We're only plus 16 on the back side. And here we got some massive stuff, but I will take the plus 16. Let me just line it up so it looks nice. It's gonna end up being the only... Oh, wow. Slide that up in there, huh? Only tower I've ever made that actually looks nice. It's 37 to be as far this way as you can. And there's a plus 31 to finish that off. Nice. What about you? Can I have one on this side? Come on, baby. Give it to me. I know, I see that that guy's at an angle. I put him in that way, but if you gave me this, it'd just be such nice symmetry. So you're just gonna give it to me, because you're not gonna be a prick about it. You're gonna be, alright, fuck you. I didn't need that symmetry anyway. Never wanted it. I don't know what you were talking about. More barley. Plus 14 to go there. 13 on that end. I guess we gotta take the 14. I might not. I might go ahead and sacrifice the 2 points. All of 2 points that I'm leaving behind, leaving on the table. Because again, a second resort goes in nice there. It gets points from that. If it's way out here, I don't know if it would still touch it. And we filled in all that space, but now we've got new space that I could put in there. Otherwise, out here, no place for the field to drop. So yeah, we're coming back in this direction. How do you intend to do this? I intend to make it look nice. Okay. Gotta make those decisions. Is this about aesthetics or something else? And this one was about aesthetics. I hate that we're using up so much space. It really doesn't need to be used, but there she blows anyway. And a 27. I cannot believe how much these things are worth. That and a 31. And a 34. And a 34. Man, if these would have been here when I dropped the temple, holy shit. The amount the temple would have been worth to have that many of those surrounding it. What kind of thing? Okay. Skinny boy. Yeah. I'd like it for the symmetry. But it ain't worth shit. Plus 11. I mean, it's worth shit. More than I can say for a lot of you in chat. Hello, here we go. A plus 15. Right there. More water plateau. Can I get you in there? Oh, brilliant. Fucking loving it. Big ships. Big ships park here. Oh. Just keep making these towns as big as possible, so when we drop these big ticket items, we get mega points. Plus 18. See how I could disagree with that. Plus fucking 21. I can't believe I've managed to make, like, all of this town be worth so fucking much. The property values out here, it's like living in California. You know, which, I mean, being kind of coked up and not making any sense. Living in your own fucking world, your own goddamn economy. I'm sorry. Anybody living in California, I'm sorry that you have to live there. That must be horrible for you. Okay, Pawn, what do you... You wanted to make this look good, right? That was, yes, part of my goal. Look good and make money. And then there'll be enough room for another one in there. What do we got here? What are you? Hey, it's a plus 10. It ain't nothing. It ain't not nothing. I kind of like the way that it finishes things off if I put it dead metal. Got another fountain in, apparently. Could put the fountain in out here, but I think we'll get more money out of it. 31. We can make that. I'm holding on for dear life. I'm gonna end up hitting that point where you're no longer tired for like the next 17 years. You know that point. We all know that point. Wow, that's a hell of a drop right there. 49, and it looks good. Surrounded by parks. Fucking give it to me. Do you see my art? Do you see it? Where we started and where we are right now, and how, like, it looks like a thing. Look, there's roads that you can walk, there's paths that you could travel, and then there's a bit down here, and then the circus is in town, and, I mean, just the fact that the circus is in town. But do you see how it's not just get as many points as I possibly can, it's all about the money, but that there is an art of the fucking symmetry that I'm building here? You people wouldn't know art if it bit you on the art hole. Where do you keep your art? I don't. And I've got these roads in here, which I hate to, consume, because I was just saying, my art and the roads, and oh, how beautiful. But, it's 32 points, so welcome to me consuming that. You know what? I shouldn't. If there are other places that are, like, legitimately done, like done, like done, if they're done, and I can get the kind of points that I want. Oh, there's a 21. That's a nice haul. And a 24 right in there, huh? Alright, that means that this person doesn't have a door anymore on their house, but it's between them and, well, me, because I took the door off of their house in order to make money. What are you going to do, though? It's just the way it is. Some things will never be the same. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm off the rails. I'm very tired. But I'm still in it to win it. Win it. Yeah, go ahead and drop a 15 there. I think it's a pretty looking wall. Maybe it'll go somewhere later. Alright, more houses. More houses. More houses. 21 for just being in there. Push you up against there. There's the other better places. There's some shit in here too. I believe there was a 20 or something over there, but 21. Yeah. And then our seaweed fields. Plus 15 to be there. Looks like you'll fit in both of those, whereas if I did that, you'd only get one in there. So yeah, plus 15 like that. Grab my finishing hut. Don't care that it's not the most points I could get. What a beautiful corridor of huts, huh? For an end city, for the last city apparently that I'm allowed to make in the game because I just played too goddamn well. The game's like, dude, come on. You gotta get a life. You can't just play this game all of the time. Which I don't know if I agree entirely with that, but alright, whatever. You know, we can agree to. I'll take the 33. I don't think I give a shit. Give me the 33. Down to tower, jeweler, market, tavern, walls, balloon. Ooh, where the hell are you gonna end up going? So the monument is an interesting piece. It likes parks. What does it like? City center, temple, parks, and the statues. But what it hates are anything agricultural. So I got all these parks out here, and it'd be like, oh, that's a great place for the monument. But you put it out, and and then the closer that I get to all these fields, all my points go away. I mean, it's not bad. 85, ooh, 93. It's not bad, but it ain't great the way that it can be, the way that I've had it be great, because I'm awesome. Wow, that 93 actually is looking pretty good. Alright, that's not something that I mean to place right now. How does the other jeweler look? Plus 48 to plus 53. See, I gotta be close enough to the gold mine, which is here, to get that plus 30 from it. But I gotta be far enough away from the other jewelers that I'm not overlapping it. Or it might actually just be most valuable to say fuck it and put the jewelers back to back, because it's a 55. And that looks fucking cool. Yeah, give me that money, jeweler. More towers coming in. Another mansion. This is the kind of mansion I was looking for like an hour and a half ago, and now I can't remember why I would have given a shit. Plus 19 to be there. It's probably the last one that I'll get that can touch kind of everything at once, so yep. It's plus 19 for you. And we got a couple of more huts. I don't want to just keep this going when I have higher value things elsewhere, like a lot of higher value locations is what it seemed to be the last time I was dragging stuff around. 23s, 24s. Is there... Should we be saving this space for something? Too late. What kind of park? One of those kinds of parks. Still planning on them eventually giving me a second resort. why I keep trying to build these parks out here. Oh, plus 12. I'll take it. Is that how you want that? Yeah, I think that's a reasonable way to have that. Now we're down to mostly high value stuff. I might drop some more walls. Walls are very much the... Okay. Yeah. So now you know. Walls are very much the part of the game where it's like you can absolutely ruin the game. Or ruin your city. By placing your walls just to try and get extra points. Start wedging walls into places. And it doesn't end up looking great. I don't want to do that, but, you know, I also do need points, is the thing. I want to be careful about where I'm putting walls, only in places where I think I'm pretty much done building anything that would be residential. Yeah, it'd really have to be tucked in here. You've already looked at that. It'd really have to be tucked in here. Deep places where I'm definitely not building anything else. I mean, I can fit stuff in there, so it's probably not true that I'm not building anything else. And I can build up here, so that's probably not true either. Ugh. So maybe I'm not placing walls. Let's look at a tower. Start to get a sense for what our towers are worth currently. So 60. 60s up here, we're looking at 70s, 74. 74 is the highest I've seen, 77 now. 78, 79. And then it starts to drop off back here. Go up to the heights. Alright, so were I to tuck in for something like a 79. How does that leave me for placing other towers that can be worth something? Because I might not want to take that 79. If it's more valuable for me to accept like a 60-something and be able to drop other things in good places too. It looks like going down here I can still get some pretty friggin' high value stuff out of it. Yeah. Yeah, and I like where that is. That it's just kind of, ooh, 64. Kind of built into the mason there. Okay, another mill, another circus. Ooh. Love that I've got the space up here where I can turn that into a 40. It's not an easy thing to get good points out of a circus. Oh, but we could get a 44 out here even. Not in that direction, no? Yeah, alright, give me the 44. Circuses aren't easy to pay for, although take your 44 pawn. Okay. Now between being a circus near there, that's worth 11. Oh my god, 11. Wow, 11 though. Have you heard the news? 11 is that's the news. That's what they're saying on the news now. Is 11. Just reading numbers. I thought it was... I think it's kind of cheap myself. I'm not defending it or anything. It's just what I heard. Used to do journalism of some kind, I'm pretty sure. But now it's just 11. I know that there's a 22 in here, but I don't want to really, like, close off these these little huts. I'm trying to, I guess, pick up the 21. Need myself a little space. Be able to snuggle around. Snuggle? Snoogle. Sorry. What's my high score, says Gohan. You're watching it, and I'll check it in just a second. Just after this nap. After I figure out where to drop this fucking thing. So, you guys are only worth 10 now? I mean, I like where that goes, actually. It fits in nice. Alright, I'll take that. Take that. You gonna take that shit? Yeah, I'm probably gonna just go ahead and take that shit, is what I'm gonna... Yeah, I like that, but the other thing is, like, I got so many of these guys out here that I can start building a community there, but I like the look of wherever the fuck it was that I had. Where did I have this before? What was... It was in here. Closed that off. Yeah, baby. Oh, and another hut. And another mill. Right. No, not a mill, right. Another mill. Right. I just said not that. So there's 36 to touch all of that. 39, 43. Wow. I'm just surprised at the various places where this can just kind of wedge in and pull up big point numbers. Big, shocking points. I'm going to spin you around, I think, though. Yeah. Oh, checking my high score. 517. I'm driving for top 500 right now. With the hut. Probably can't fit another house anywhere in here. But the huts aren't... Well, that one's of a reasonable value to have there. I sometimes turn them into sheds, too. You know? Just, like, decide that it's part of that house or something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And another fucking lake. Still waiting on a resort to come in. They'll send it to me. You mark my turds. Yeah, it's been a long December. There's a reason. It's been a long all of the things. How did you where did you fit and how did you do that? You were over here and you gave me a plus 12. Oh, I see. I just have to do something horrible. Done. Is that all? Something horrible? I've been doing that for years. Another water plateau, more walls. Yeah, not really giving me high value stuff at this point. It's fine, we've still got a lot of high value drops in our pockets. Still worth plus 20s out here. What about you? You fit? I said probably can't fit anything in there, but just because I said it doesn't mean it's true. I say a lot of things. Almost too often. You slide in there, you do. Doesn't matter though, because I need a plus 20. Yeah, you gotta be like right up his ass in order to get that plus 20. Okay, then what we do is we turn this into one building. See, so now that door that used to exit out, no, it goes into that one and then comes around somewhere. Don't fucking at me. Down to plus 16s over there. And look at that shit. we're going to start populating with housing over here instead of exclusively mansions. And I think we're done with jewelers, so I can do that for a plus 20. You know, they gotta have servants, right? I think maybe I'll turn you this way, though. No, probably the rich people don't want to see them. Yeah. Is that a plus 11? There's nothing to turn my nose up at. But I probably will, in deference to this plus 13. Can I have a plus 13 that doesn't block their door with a pine tree? No? That's gonna be a no then. Looks like we're going for a no. Alright, well, somebody call the hedge trimmer. It's... yeah. It's the back door. And the only door. It's the back only door. Is what it is. Another tower. I'm gonna have a 41 in that corner, 42 I'm seeing, and then if I come around this side, and then 38s and 2. Right in there with his 20s. 48s, tying what I matching what I saw before. 49s, 50s. I've got a 50. Is there something extremely better? No, it's probably gonna be it. That 50. Give me that 50 again. Where'd that 50 go, yo? Yoda, where'd that 50? Shit, where'd that 50 at, yo? I don't want no 49. Punk ass 49 bitch shit. Yeah, there you go. I said 51, didn't I? You heard 51, right? I got a new name for the stream. This is the game that never ends. Combo points for the win. Oh. I'm just shocked that there will be no next island this time. Who would have thunk it? That you could just come to the end. The market is going to be worth a lot. When it's worth a lot. Then that would probably be the time when it would end up being worth a lot, is when it's worth a lot. Oh, will the tavern not fit in that beautiful place that I saved for it now because of the wall that I put in? I mean, the wall was worth 30 something on its own, so it's like, hey, I think I can live with it and find another spot. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I can't live with it. Maybe this is the end for me. Maybe I'm through with this world. Maybe you never deserved me. Well, you know, the world anyway. You guys are cool, but like the rest of them, fuckers. 53. Why is it always in this game that wherever the circus is, that's where the beer needs to be, like for the high scores? It don't seem right. Give me, just load me up another thing, because I've got another card to draw. Got one. This game is afraid of how good you are. Yeah, that's the thing. And then they had to just like stop me, because they couldn't stop me, so they had to stop me. Somebody stop me. That's what. And then you all saw it. He had a gun. I want it to look good. Not just be good, but look good. Like, this rock will go away eventually. Not anytime soon, but, you know. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. Could. Okay. Another house. Plus 16. Plus 15. We've already been here, and the last place that you were placing houses was actually in the mansion district. But they might have only needed one servant's quarters. It's kind of what it's looking like here. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 16 on this time, even with the wall. Damn. Alright, but I've got plus 6. Oh, hi. I got plus 16s falling out of your asshole. I meant to speak to you about, like, have you talked to your doctor about the things that are falling out of your asshole? Ask your doctor about your asshole. Today. Cymbalta. Oh, fuck, forgot about the stream 5 hours late. Words. Words, though. Dem words, though. Cause there wasn't necessarily ever gonna be a stream again, and then there was, so just thank you for being here, Pa. I'm glad you made it. For me falling asleep, having been awake for 22 hours, at least, while playing a game at the top competitive level. I mean, I am. If there were a top competitive level for this game, this would be, I'm doing it. This is what that looks like, everybody. Are you excited? Yeah, I'm gonna tuck this mansion in here for a 13, grow a little mansion community around these two cunts out here. Still Jim Pawn. Still Pawn, Jim. Still Jim. Jim. God damn it, I'm a doctor, not a... Doctor? Oh, wait, no, okay, no, I see why, alright, yeah. Did you need something? Like a checkup, an exam of some kind? I am a doctor, apparently. Forgot that. I'm just checking. Oh, fuck, yeah, good thing you're just checking, Pawn. For that plus 73-ness. Do you slide in there? Oh, yeah, you slide in there. Yeah, you like it when I slide you in there. Right there. Tavern. Kind of a cramped tavern, but it's... Those are the best kinds. You, like, gotta make friends. Or... fight people. It's pretty much the same deal. Oh my god. I can't make that shit up. I can't make that shit up. What did I get? Pieces? Oh, good. I was hoping for pieces. Yeah. I mean, this one blocks off kind of in that direction. This one blocks. They're both the same deal. Leave the doors. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. You merged through the terrain there for a minute. Don't pretend like you didn't, like you weren't gonna let me cheat. Get back to your native state of letting me cheat. Damn it. I'm hoping that I can fit something else in there. Eventually, like, they'd have to give me something else, but that's why I put it in that stupid way that y'all were like, what the fuck is he doing now? I'm not just delirious from lack of sleep. I'm also Ronan Pawn. Nice to meet you. I'm so glad that you could be joined here with me. I'm so glad that you could be joined here with me. I think it's the plus 16, wherever the fuck I saw that. What? Have I been going too long, Bags? Well, we're in it to win it now. We've been here. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. You gotta jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. Duh. Fucking Jesus. To explain everything to you people. Yeah, I might, that last comment, I'm pretty sure that came from nowhere. It had nothing to do with it. I might be, the delirious part is entirely probable at this point. Plus 13s. You know, it's important that they look cool at this point. Well, like, where are you going? What are you doing? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who, you know, like a Canadian father. Who's your daddy? Am I the only one who's obsessed with that word, with those sounds right now? Who's your daddy? Who's your... Somebody type it in chat the way that you're supposed to spell Hoosier. Who's your daddy? Huh? Oh, who's your daddy? Yeah. You know, that kind of Hoosier. Hey, Megs. I guess I'll take the 13. There you go. Thank you, guy called by. I had to see the words. Who's your daddy? Who's... That would be such a good name for a fucking Canadian pimp, right? Who's your daddy? No, not who's your daddy. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? 21s when I can have 24s and 23s and shit, probably somewhere maybe. Probably somewhere maybe. Nowhere near that side of town. Is anything gonna fit in there? Never. Alright, good. Then this is your shed. That's where you park your bike or some shit. Ooh, good. Another water plateau to throw off my perfect symmetry. No! To carry on my perfect symmetry. Holy ballsing shit balls. Oh, it doesn't fit. Hang on. This is if you jiggle. I was talking about jiggling earlier. Oh shit, just a little bit. I want to see you jiggle it. Fuck, come on. Slide it in. Just slide the... Come up in there. Get up in that bitch. Get up off of that thing. Make yourself feel better. There you go. Fucking perfect symmetry for my docks so far. I'm loving it. And I'm still able to hold on to the market and one of the taverns. I just got to drop a wall somewhere for who's your daddy. Who's your daddy? Who's your... Oh, who's your daddy? You've seen the blaxploitation films. Just put the name "Who's Your Daddy" behind any of the things that are said in those movies. It's immediately more funnierness, maybe. Yeah, you don't fit there. I didn't want to put you there anyway. I wouldn't have. You wanted it, but I wasn't gonna give it to you. I ain't no Madonna whore. Whore Madonna. I don't have a complex. Who's your daddy and Foxy Mama? And somebody named Brown. There's always got to be a Brown. Come on, just find me a place where the wall goes. Not fucking Trump territory. A wall that... I mean, this doesn't really need to exist either, so I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, anything will, like, wrap me around to the next one. I just, if I'm using it, let's fucking use it. Let's spend it. Let's put it somewhere. Ooh, that looks so good. But we had a plus 17. And that was when I pulled out to, like, here, and then it clamped down to there. And there were penises. No, I want the 14 because it looks so good. With the penises all over it. What's next? Oh, 2 seaweed farms. Our seaweed farm has been very small, very underdeveloped so far. Ooh, come on now. Don't you lie to me. That's a perfect square. That's a perfect square. It fits. It fits. You fucking prick. You fucking... maybe if I just gotta jiggle. Maybe if I spin it around to the other way and then jiggle. No, it's the other way. And then you just jiggle. Just jiggle it in. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Come on, everybody. Commence to jiggling. Jiggle, belly. So, I can now pick up points by pointing my seaweed. The seaweed is, you know, one of the farm anyway, is interesting in that, like, you have this, like, directional bubble. I think it's the only thing that has a directional bubble like that. So, if I set it up exactly right, then I could get, like, 20, 30 maybe, something like that. But I think I'm just going to try and get these 3. Like, if I can get 3 and set myself up for more. I mean, I've got 2 seaweed farms here. It's not going to be particularly good. You're going to be trapped in there again, like you've been trapped in there. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. See, because if I place one down, then I can double up on every seaweed drop if I've got 2 of them, you know, nearby one another. Aha. Aha. This is how you do it. How do you do it? Like this. This is how we do it. I turn it around backwards, right? And it's like, why would you point it in that direction? Well, I pick up those 3, but now this is close enough to touch both of those bastards at once. Huh? You motherfucker. Fucking mothers. Come on, tell me I can have. Just put it in there. Put it in the hole. There's a hole. It's the perfect size. If it worked for that one, it should work for this one. Put it in the hole. Fuck. Bucket. Really? Alright, bucket. I'm taking the points. Who's your daddy? Can't wait anymore. Am I building this up still? Yeah, that looks good. That could look good. It could be viable. What about here? Ooh, I mean, you get more points out of it, but this looks good. I like this. Take that. Take that, motherfucker. Ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? And get some markets down and stuff. Yeah. I'm out of... Well, no, you still got the fucking walls. We all love to watch you go around in circles looking for the place you want to place the fucking wall. Let's do more of that for like an hour. Wow, cool. I thought you guys probably didn't like that, but that's great to hear. Come on. What have I got? Where's the high value walls? Where I'm also definitely done building. Did I see a plus 17 though? At some point in there? Yeah. But I could have like 2 14s maybe? Like if I dropped you there and I... Nope. No, I don't want that. Or was the 17? It's kind of okay. No, it's not. I don't. It's sure there's points there, but it looks ugly. It's ruining something that I've spent a lot of time building up. Fuck that noise. This is 17. That's a 17. Again, just doesn't look that good. I think I'm gonna go for the it looks better version. Well, what do you look like? That's you can something. Justification. Fill in the blank. There's another 17. When do you get when you come out to here? If you do that. And then I dropped there. I think I like the look of that. I want to leave that as a very, you know, conspicuous. It's the gate. It is for coming and going. Yeah, I don't hate that. And fuck it. Spending a little bit more. Try going around the corner. I don't want to. What? Yeah. Oh, okay. I got it the second time. No. Oh, that looks brilliant. Love it. Sold. Sold. Yeah. I got 3 walls left, and we've got to another turn. Second market they just gave me. Another fucking seaweed farm. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know if I got room for this for the next seaweed farm though. Guys, I don't want to disappoint, but I think I might be hanging on to the seaweed farm is the thing. I mean, just hear me out here. What if I just hung on to the seaweed farm though? You know? What if I took 30 points from here and I just kind of hung on to the seaweed well, but so then I didn't because I placed it instead. I don't like it there. It's like, what the fuck is it doing there? Earning me points is what it was doing there. Before y'all got uppity. Okay, that I can deal with, because that becomes like another place that I could put it, and it's on the docks, and it just makes sense, and I'll give you a plus 20 over there. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. And then we got this guy, the plus 20s and shits. What about like right at the end of this something? It looks nice. Doesn't have to get me all the points in the world, just has to look nice. Or give me all the points in the world. It's one of those two things that it really has to do. Otherwise, it's just kind of no reason for it to exist. You can get right down to it. So apparently the best place for the second tavern is right there. Wow. Tavern. I don't like this place. You want to go to the other place? Yeah. Looks exactly like this place, doesn't it? Yeah. That's why I like it. Should I go for the continuing symmetry? Yeah, I'm going in like that. I think. Even if it's not symmetry, it looks plausible. 40 points with a negative 50. With a negative 50. That's how we do it in a road or something. This is where the other resort would go, is right there, so I don't want to do that, but... Wall. Valuable wall that looks good. Valuable wall. That also looks good. Oh, that looks so nice. Hey. But I don't want like 17 to do it that way. Am I building there anymore? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't get me the full go round either, Jesus Christ. I need 19 balls to it. Wait, you like it like that? If it doesn't get me around anyway. And I'll take the less points because it looks good. Hey. Yeah, okay. That looks alright. What do we got? Seaweed Fields. Still worth a plus 20 there. Put it in like that. Is there any chance that, like, then I could get another plus 20 on the next turn? Does not look like that is possible. So, either way that I go, we're just gonna be fucked. I think I'll do it like this then, because I'll expand out that way. If I were to get any more swamp land. Wrong shape building. Unless I can break the game a little bit and slide you in anyway. I wouldn't want to. No, none for you then. And this is all walled in. I really like the look of that. So I don't care that it's not making me points. It's like it's fencing the thing in without putting in a wall. I like it. Hut. Oh yeah, let's go full... Whoa with the 25s. Right, I remember that. I remember that. That's why I built those there to start with. Could I have you dead in the middle? And it still looks okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even more military. Fucking something. Fuck. Fucking fuck. With the fucking... You know you're right. Plus 11. Plus 9. Plus something. I'm not blocking myself out of second resort town. They better give me a fucking second resort for as long as I've held on to that hope. Alright, I'll put one there as well. We're gonna have to drop something of some fucking value here. Another tower has come in. Another tower. 33, 34... 35, 39, 44, 46. There's a 48. I like the idea of it being there too, right in the corner. Yeah. Incidentally, would you have fit there, and would it have been worth anything to have you there? 74. You're not going there. That isn't a thing that's happening. Maybe I want it like that, though. Yeah. So this balloon, he likes those towers, if I were to put the balloon down, but he doesn't like the temple, see? So that's why he's not, but he likes everything else that's going on. So it's plus 55, even with being near the temple there. I'll get him off of that. And, yeah, balloon's gonna be kind of shit. And he likes a market, so I don't want to set him down until I've got a market. Let's look finally at one of these wall plateaus. We know that the market's best place that it could possibly be is somewhere in here. And it doesn't look like it's going to be going anywhere there. If I were to put you there, how do we do? We're missing one of the warehouses there for a 129. And the markets also slide very specifically directional. Hey, Pawn, wow, you just sound like you're full of life and energy. 5.5 hours of live streaming on a day where I've been up for officially like 23 hours now, at least. Well, right around. So yeah, feel goddamn lucky. Fuck me, why? Because my sleep schedule is all fucked and something needed it, and I had the energy, and when we started, don't say, what about there? What do we get out of you in this position? 145, 150. Does it get better as I go that way? I think actually that's perfect because I'm getting like everything I possibly could on that direction. I think I'm going to drop a market. Ladies, gentlemen, people. Yeah. It's a very good position for it, and it doesn't look bad either. 150 market. Watch these tokens come in. Yeah. Oh, oh. 108,506. High score? 506. I'm trying to crack top 500 in the game. And we got lots more points to be able to get here. We're sitting pretty, looking, I don't know. We're getting close, actually. There's not as much stuff here as maybe there should be. But yep. Pull me another thing. Another market. A third. We've got 3 markets now. That's actually been common in all of the plays since I got to whatever this level is. Since I went up to full Goku, Vegeta, something. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds plausible. Go with that. What do they know? They don't know any fucking different. They're fucking morons. You don't get to... Oh, hey, how's it going? I just want it to look something. Look like something. Plus 11 for both these fields, sure. And we were going to build around in that direction. So here's the thing, I'm missing an opportunity to like grab points by pointing at like all the things that I've already gotten. I get 14 or something like that, but if I just take the little 10 or whatever it is that I'm able to get from this angle. There's an angle in there and I was able to get something, I remember it. It's that, yeah. So if I just take that little 14, maybe I can get an 18 out of it. No, fuck it. I take the 14, and now we're back up to each seaweed field being worth 20 to me for a minute. It's even worth 21 there. Oh boy. Oh, daddy boy. light, the pipes. The pipes are calling. Was there a kitty? Yeah, I remember that. It happened. I'm not who's tired. Shut the fuck up. There's the resort. Or the resort the whole fucking time I've been holding out for. There's a resort coming. Yeah, you mark my words. Yeah, I'll never live it down, this resort that's coming for me. It's here. It arrived. Wow, that double up on the seaweed didn't last very long. There, did it? But it's worth money. Who doesn't? Nobody doesn't like Sarah Lee. What? Yep. Looks fine to me. Don't really care about farm field here. So there's that. Glad you all were here to find out. If I wanted you to hear it from me first. I want you to be surprised. Yeah, alright. 21 in there. And then the resort. Yeah. It's almost like he knows what he's doing and he's been planning. It's almost like that. I wouldn't bet on it, but it could be. It's nearly something. I'd really, you know what? For the symmetry's sake, like that would be the symmetry right there. Have it like that, but I'm willing to have it further out. It's just gotta, like, I'll take the, fuck it, I'm taking the full points. But only after, now there's no reason to do it, because the park will actually be worth the same afterwards. What about like this? Like maybe fuck the symmetry. But this has been Symmetryville, pawn. You're right. God damn it, you're right. I'm gonna sacrifice several points in order to have the symmetries. Oh, baby. Give it to me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, daddy, yeah. See, that's gonna fuck up your symmetry. What's symmetry? There's never been any symmetry. You're just talking shit now. Alright. Give me more. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Yes, so now they're not worth all of what they used to be worth. God damn it. God damn it. 13 does seem to be the best we can do. So, 13 me. And then that's 11, but there's a 13 available. Oh, a 14 even. Well, because you placed the 13 down, and now there's a 14. That's how numbers tend to work. And more fucking with the land? Where am I keeping my land these days? Sure. Another mansion I don't know where the fuck to put. I mean, we were growing something out here, but it's got to be the right shape, or it doesn't quite, and it won't go. So we don't know, or we don't go, so we won't know. Your mom's a hoe, bro. Well, like just having you right on the edge, right there. What if you were like right at no? Well, go fuck yourself then. Hey! Hey! I mean, it's something. I don't like that it blocks the view. But it's worth plus 14. Have it. And then where can I put this, this fountain? Where do you want that? Because I got a number of ideas of where to put it. I don't think you're gonna like any of them. 31. 31 is the highest number I've seen so far for placing this fountain. If I come over to the poor people district, can the poor people afford a fountain? Can you make me a bid that is equal to the rich people who want this fountain from me. That door just opening to a literal cliffside. There's a lot of those in this game. Especially the way that I like to place. They look cool. There's a 34, and that's overlap with a negative 15 from that fucking thing. This is still a 34. It's the highest value that I've seen. There's that 31. It's a nice 31 in there, though. I kind of like where that is. It's weird. Nah. Nah, brah. Nah. 34 me. 34 it up. Yeah, wow, and then this is the city that, like, comes out. Did I intentionally line that up? I don't... What year is it? Who's president? Tell me it's not still any of them. Is there still a president? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you think? I don't think so. I think it's cooler like that. We can find another place that needs a jackass. There's a 22 jackass. Which is almost as good as a 22 skidoo. But I believe in poker that a 22 jackass is that it's trumps a full flush straight. It's something like that. I know. What were you saying? Yeah, I gotta place a wall. Gotta place a wall. Another wall. Wall's gotta go in. Wall it up. Butts. What was the thing I was saying over and over again earlier? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Now that there's a thing there, that looks a lot better. Now that there's a fucking fountain, it looks like it should be there. I like it. I like it. Yeah. We're going incredibly, like, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. And apparently so do I. I didn't know that I had auditioned for the Energizer Bunny role, but here we are. Plus 19. Plus 19. I've been missing a plus 19. Well, take it. That's all you gotta do. And then with you could be, for all the way out here, I could make it a plus 11, because it's not touching any of the nasty things, but it's touching, oh, even a plus 12. I can get a plus 12 by going out. So now we've seen that. Just something. 11, so plus 12 to go out. Okay, it looks like it's a plus 12 to go out then. Come on now. Yeah, it's a single pixel. It's a single pixel that I gotta find on a fucking diagonal nonetheless. There you go, plus 12. So let's do this. Go for 24-hour stream. I mean, it's gonna be 24 hours me awake. I think your mom's a whore. So I could apparently pick up just like a straight up fucking 31 over here. 27, there's 29. I swear I thought I saw a 31. Or a putty tat. There's a 30. There's the 31. Fuck it, I like having them over here. Here you go. Again, on your own, going down the only road you've ever known. Like a drifter, you were born to walk alone. And you've made up your mind. 102 to just have a market on the corner. The corner market. 102. I've got wall plateaus, so I can really like cheat this place in to, you know, wherever the fuck I want it. Let me try over here before I do that one that I was looking at a second ago. Can I have a platform, please? One that isn't embedded into a fucking wall, please. Yeah. Alright, so what are you worth over here? 108, and that's still hitting that one. If I could get you just a little bit further away, which, by the way, might be doable if I'm pointed in the right direction. Yeah. Man, it's like fucking millimeters. If I get that away, I'd get 130 something out of that. Jesus, what's wrong? Ooh. Alright, let's try that. What's your worth? 120. It could be more if I spent more time trying to find the exact best place. So let's do that. By which I mean, oops, I clicked, we're taking it. I like the position that it's in as well. It's like not disturbing it. This is one of the cleanest late game builds that I have made. Maybe the cleanest late game build where everything just looks good. It's well everything, you know? It's well everything. I took the 120, not the 120. I'm sorry, there was 122 here? Hang on. Okay, I'll just undo and then 100 and... like, what angle do I have to... Okay, there you go. And we've got one more market that can get us... Well, apparently another 100. Like, I could just drop it right here. You know? Where are we... I'm not gonna do it, but it's good. It's good weight. So, when I drop this here... We looked at it earlier. It's worth 102. And then, if I go in a little bit, it becomes worth more. So... Do you stand here? Alright, so I guess the best thing I could do would be what I was seeing here. Just to get it to come in a little bit more. And then that's 125. Alright, that's where that's gonna be. But since they'll keep giving us things to build with, I'll wait to drop it. But your rank is roughly 501. 499, we did it! We did it! We've broke the top 500. Hoorah! And I'm not done, and I'm not stopping until I pass out. No, not stopping until we run out of points on this, my final island. But we will hang on to things. Another brewery. Hey. Ho. Let's go. Hey ho. Let us go. It's not that big of an excitement, actually. If I swing you around like this, is it possible for me to touch more or touch all? 33. If I come to this side and try and wedge in. 22. So we've seen a 33. And there it is. Yeah, I like where how it looks. And yeah, this is like, I have names for everything. This is gonna be fucking Symmetryville or something. Because we've got so much symmetry and so much squareness. It looks good. It looks good. You know? Little... I think we can all feel that. I'll get behind. Well... Stop it. You need a +9 and then over... You don't like that shit. But you're a +13 to be out here by the shaman. And it fucking looks cool. I like having the occasional mansion kind of out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Who doesn't? Oh yeah, that's right. So now because of the thing, I think I'll be able to give them more valuable. Because of the, and then yeah. So you're there, is what I was saying. And I got another one of these, did I? Well then. Sliding this in here would make the seaweed a little bit more valuable as I build around it. I've already got a place for my market. Fuck it, I'm all in. Also, it's definitely, you know, I'm tired enough to be like, just fucking end, for Christ's sake, just we're done. It's been done. We're done. You've done it. Oh, but the done. Done. I'm fine. I will keep going. If I can't, maybe, like, which way do I want to dig this? Can you dig it? Wait, I think I know. Oh. Let's see, down to the left. So if it's... I'm looking from the balls. I mean, if I'm just... Then that would dangle... Yeah, that way. There you go. Whoop. Santas. That was the joke earlier, wasn't it? Walls will get me over the next hump without me having to spend something expensive yet. Something that'll keep the game going for far longer than I could possibly want it to at this point. If I just... No. And then you've already got your walls. And then back here, it's like, these are good. You could make some points by walling this off, but not enough. Not... Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice fucking wall right there. Tell me about walls. Don't tell me that ain't the nice fucking wall you ever walled. There you go. There's a +17 in there. If I put it there, what does it look like when I step back? It looks like I got to the next round. I don't like it there. I don't know. No. My last one, apparently, that they're gonna allow me to do all my fucking life. I'm not gonna do things I don't like the look of. And I am going to be willing to sacrifice some points. That's fine. That's fine. Moving on. Next poll. Mansions, parks, and seaweed. Alright, so you're worth 12 over there. You got 16. If I go vertically, it's down to 15. But I'd presumably get more in the long run. Also, I would have to give a shit. You go there. 13. There's that 15. There's that 15. Alright, doesn't seem to matter which way it goes for what I'm able to get in terms of points, so I'm doing it that way. Yeah, baby. Finished off that field. Two more mansions, one more mansions. Plus 14 to be in that area. It ain't bad. It ain't great. It ain't bad. Do you like that? Yeah, for it looking good. Tempted. Nope. I was blinded by the light. I was caught up like a douchant of a... And we were flying kites, if I recall correctly, was the thing that was going on. This is his driveway. That's where he parks his douchant. Gotta drop something of value, I think. Revved up like a deuce? No, a douche. 127 in all the directions. Hang on, spin it around. 127. Like each one of these directions can have a little bit more give and turn out to have something extra in it. Alright. I want the... Yeah. Right there. I want the flag pointing somewhere. No, I don't. Give me that flag back. I want it like that, because then it's flag, tower, thing. Whatever. There's like a good spacing. Pull on its deuce coupe. No. That's a little deuce coupe you don't know. You don't know, Father Mike. I think it's about his Catholic priest or something. I'm not sure what that song was about. I don't, you know, who cares? Really? You don't know, Father Mike? Yeah. I think he lost it. Yeah. I'm not sure if he ever had it, but he ain't finding it now. So it's 13 over there. Over here, it's fucking 15. Businesses. The hell is Daddy Mike? It's who's your daddy? Get the straight or pay the pipe face. Pipe face. Yeah. 13. 10. If I get something nearby here, it'd be worth a shit ton for a house to be touching all this stuff, but it's too late. No more room. No more room at the end. 6. 10. There's a 12. There's a 15. 15. 17. I hear 17. Do I hear 7? Do I hear 18? 18 going once. 18 sold. Wow, we're already... There's enough to get around again, but we're getting there, aren't we? I don't want to fucking fight the walls here either. I'm sick of it. What if I drop my balloon? You know what I mean? What if I, you know what I'm talking about? Like, what if I drop my balloon, yo? Yeah. 40, 25, 30, 60, 65, 250. Mr. Allen's 25, 250. It's just 85 is the highest that I see. There's 85s out there to be had. There's two different 85s. There's like one that's over to the left a little bit. Somewhere like this. Huh? Huh? I swear it. And then there's the one that's over here. Where the fuck my 85s go? Okay. There's a 70, there's the 85. Down to a 75. I'm gonna drop you here. Yeah, it's a great place. It's brilliant. It's beautiful. I love it. How could you not? Now it's just one wall I gotta place in order to roll on. Big river, roll on. It's burn on. Burn on, big river, burn on. Lord can make you tumble. Lord can make you turn. Lord can make you overflow. Lord can make you burn. Burn on, big river. Burn on. I'm just that. I'm just doing that. Coming up next hour, Musty Jazz by Pawn, followed by NPR's expose on how shit everything is now, including us, NPR. Slightly better than the BBC. 15, 14. Alright, it's a 15, and you're 12 over there, it's a 15. If I turn it like that, it's not an anything anymore. 15 me. And then I'm running out of places to field. You field me? Boom. Huh? It's like an optical illusion now. Whoa. And then with the U. Well, oh shit, that's worth some fucking points, 19. I was placing shit back here for 17 and 16. There's just a 19 just fucking hanging out. Yeah, up there. And then it's a 14. That's not bad either. You know, and then over here you're 13, but over here you're a 14. But then you gotta block the yeah, so if I do it like this, you don't gotta block anybody. You know, except for the shaman whose ass you're up, but I think he's into it. Oh, another water plateau. Oh, fucking perfect. The symmetry restored right near the end. Right near the last couple pulls. Damn it. Fucking, I don't have the anything for pixels anymore. I didn't even see that movie. I'm already burnt out on it. There, boom you go. Boom you, there you go. Fuck, every time he yawns. Don't say it, now you're making me think about yawn, then I'm gonna yawn, then you're gonna yawn, we just keep this fucking vicious cycle. It just keeps going. Where's the place where I put it and I get all the money? All the money is, so it's somewhere over there, there's some money, but it's not great money, and if I could just right in the middle of fucking town, I got room for that. My town is jam-packed. But I remember over here, oh yeah, there go the points go at. There go the motherfucking points go at, bitch. Where go the motherfucking cheese go at? For an 83, ooh, and there's an 82, and then it's like something, I remember we were looking, I might have covered over this magic spot. Oh, 92. 92. Does it get better than a 90? Did anybody see better? Oh, shit balls, fuck cock. 93. There was a 96, wasn't there? Or was it an 86 and it flipped to a 94? Right? So we got a 94. About like up in here. Up in here. Y'all gotta make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here. 103. 103. Which direction do I like? I think like that. Yeah. Ooh, is this the end? Says go on. It's either this next turn or the turn after that, depending on what we get. Almost certainly, probably, maybe, could be. Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit. I love everything here. Like, I haven't just thrown a wall. It's good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. No? No? But no? How about no? So you're saying no, then? No? That's a no. It's gonna be a no from you? Alright. So plus 12. To just throw a wall somewhere. After I was just like, it's so good, I haven't done anything stupid yet that I hate. Oh my god. And then I did that. I just take it away if I don't like it. I'm not sure if I don't like it, though. Ask me tomorrow when I wake up and can think straight. 14. I mean, it maintains the fucking symmetry. Yeah, I'll probably end up building that wall out. Let's go around, see what we get. We did not get anything that's gonna, like, magically make us the 175 points that we need. So this is the final turn. You stuck it out. What a trooper. I am for continuing this. In hour 24. I've been awake for 24 hours at least at this point. At least. And I ain't going to bed when the live stream ends. I'm gonna fucking get some coke, some bitches, and go down and pick up some hoes, fucking donuts, and I'm gonna hang out with my boy. Who's your daddy? who's your dad? I gotta go to Windsor and see my my main home slice. Who's your daddy? It's worth 15 there. It's worth 15 here. It looks good over there. Give me the 15 there. And then... Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Nice tight little neighborhood. Park. Talk to me about park. Me and Who's Your Daddy will take you to the park. I met you at JCPenney. Your name tag, I think it said Jenny. I cold stepped to you with a fresh pack of gum, and somehow I knew you were looking for some. Is that... I don't remember a lot these days. Did that happen to us? I don't... Is my name Jenny? Could have sworn. That's back? I don't, all I know is something about with the tangerine things and the devil's haircut, and there's something that's in his mind, and then there's trading your food stamps for burning down the trailer park. That's 12 is actually worth something here. And I can have it there where it continues a, like, nice little path thing that we've got going. Oh yeah. That looks good. Don't it though? Hurts, don't it though? And then if I extend that a little bit. Because these are the last moves, so I'm not as concerned about money. I'm concerned about it looking good when I'm done. For example, Will you fit in there? You ain't gonna fit in there. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Throw it all away. Restart. Let's... Can I roll... Control Z? How do we undo? Pawn's gone senile. Again. Can't stay awake for this shit. I'm going, man. Good luck, Pawn. Who's gonna yawn with me? Was it you who was... I don't remember who's yawning with me. Everybody yawns with me. I could keep shark. We're all yawn. Yawn with me, bitches. 15 to put in a diagonal that makes no sense. Yeah, no. No. What the fuck am I even gonna do with you? Huh? Huh? What do you expect? Alright, +6. I'm gonna cheat the game a little bit in this corner. Because I can. Here you go. Ha! You don't even know what's going on. You thought it's supposed to be sand or something? Right. Is it really like I can't fit nothing? It's just weird that I haven't... I feel like I never put down walls in really good place. Look at all of that pointses. Was I gonna take them though? There's a 35 somewhere up here. I'll take the 32. Like, I feel like we did this before and I was like, I don't like the look of it. I don't know. I'm taking it now. Yeah. I mean, really, with some hard play, if I really went looking for the things that would get me all the points, 3 walls, I could maybe go another pull. I could pull another round here. +12 there, huh? What do you look like? Yeah, I don't want you grinding against the... Put you like that. Nah. Any other little, like, streets that I forgot about that I made at some point? Alright, forget about that area. And then we've already been through here a million times, but let's go through one more, just in case. We just needed to look at it 1,000,001 times. Hey. Hey. Taka. Hey. Hey. That could look good. Does it, though? These are the questions that demand answers. Well, it's been done. No, it doesn't, but I can't undo anymore. Like, I could, but I can't. So I won't, so I'm not gonna. So, go fuck yourself. That's it. I could have stretched it for more points, but... Holy shit. I had no idea there was a game over. Wow. Wow! Oh, that's a lot of islands I had to build to find out that there was a game over. That's a lot of islands. And you know, not all of them were. You know, like I say, I don't play exclusively for the points. I balance. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Rank 488. 109, 965. Didn't manage to crack 110, but I could have. I would have been willing to drop walls in places that I didn't agree with, but holy spooples. Holy motherfucking spooples, y'all. So, I know this is gonna seem silly, redundant, we're on a live stream, but, yeah, I'm taking pictures. This is part of, this is the inside look at my fucking folder here. You get to see the behind the footage scenes of just my screenshots that I take of all of my islands. 29 islands that I've taken screenshots of. What's the score for 400? I don't. But let's see. 29. Wait. What is the name of this? It's Symmetria. Wait. I've saved it under the wrong name. Fucking balls, dick. It's Symmetria, but this is high score. And actually, it's game over. Game over, man. Game over. 400, I cannot scroll the scores, so yeah, it's one of those. If you can't see it, then you can't see it. Give me my pictures. We're taking pictures now, people. So, here's at the beginning of the live stream. At the beginning of the live stream, we took a picture of this island before we started working on it. So now I go over to Islanders and I gotta fucking figure out where we are. So, other side of the island looking back. Yeah. And then that was the before shot, and this will be the after. And yes, I'm very futzy about getting the right angle and everything. That's close enough. Just give me the snipping tool. New one. Save. Listen, it's been a long live stream. You're gonna fucking deal with me. So this is after. Alright, now let's get artistic up in this bitch. Before you fuck the land up with your dirty capitalism. Yeah. Let's get artistic up in this bitch and just find, like, what's the angle? What's the angle that best represents our city? As I went past a mark there, I think it's back here. It spoke to me for a moment. Oh, it's weird to think that it might be a flat perspective. Flat perspective is almost always a no. A hard no. From me. But, damn. You know, I like the lines. Can I get just a little bit more paralleliness? Yeah, that seems good. So, Symmetria, I mean, I'll just call this Symmetria, and then we'll look for the other angles, because every time that I make a city now, village, it's, This is part of the process. And it's not just that I want to take pictures that like show it's like now it's photography at this point. The game is not. Look at that. Look at that shot. The game has become photography. Yeah. Yeah. You. What were we even looking at there? Because I don't know. I just like my eyes liked what it saw, but I don't know what they saw because I've been up for too long. I guess I'll call this the riches. I usually have a riches thing. I thought you weren't supposed to save it because something's on something sand art or something. Yeah, I feel guilty doing this, but I'm still fucking doing it. Definitely, you want to throw it away. You want to throw it all away. Blow it away. It's temporary, it's impermanent. Like you, like all things. But it doesn't mean that it's not beautiful. Like, it doesn't mean it's not worth doing because it doesn't last. Oh, hey, there's an angle. There's a pretty angle. Yeah. All of those things too, sure. But right now, it's photography. Just angle. I don't know. My brain isn't working at this point. I'm usually clever with my naming and with my observations and stuff. So we took a flat-on perspective, a flat-on shot from the front and stuff. One of the things that I've had a lot of luck doing, really needs to be more mountainous terrain, but like getting down into your retreat area and then looking over the retreat back toward civilization, back toward the city. This is just everything's so nice. It's just so balanced. This one. A little bit like that. Yeah. You know, I take a couple of close-ups for posterity. What are you gonna do? It's take close-ups for posterity is what you're gonna do. So, retreat. That's our retreat. Did we take a shot from the dock? I don't think we did. We gotta have a dock shot. That's as far out as I can zoom, unfortunately. There's way too many pictures in here that I have to scroll that much to get to the bottom of it. Dock shot sounds weird. No, it is. Yeah. Look at the penis right there. Right there. Look at it. It's very lewd. Did I get like... Which shots did I get? I got a flat shot, but I don't know what angle. Is this the angle that I took a flat shot from? Because this is fucking killer. Probably. This will be the last shot that I take, alright? It's probably one that I already have. But I gotta, like, I'm looking at Symmetria, after, angle, Symmetria docks, Symmetria game over, Symmetria retreat, Symmetria riches, and then just straight up Symmetria. Yeah, it looks like more or less the same angle. But I do that sometimes when I forget what I'm looking at. You know, I can smell a good picture. I can't tell you what was in it. Oh, God. And then I drew on it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is Islanders. And I actually found an end to the game by playing it too much. But I also managed to get into the top 500 ranks in the universe. Unless they have like a different version in Alpha Centauri. I'm not sure. But we did it. Can I leave now? Do I have to go to new game? I have to go to new game. They won't. Alright. So this is the end of this. Did you see the sand art? Were you happy? Did you enjoy it? Because I'm about to click new game. Is this your longest stream of the year? Yeah, definitely so far. 2022, 6 hours, 20 minutes. Jesus. High score mode or sandbox mode? Did I realize that there were two different modes? But, hey, maybe I did. I don't know. Let's go to the sandbox. Islanders. The hole keeps going. The depth. Oh my god. They give me everything. I could just, and then build. And I could build, and then there's and I could just click on a new island and go to another one, and it'll procedurally generate. Oh, wow. Hey. And there's just 3 tabs of all of the things that are in the game. That's so good. Yeah, we're in the end game now. I'm not doing any of this. Thank you all for coming out. I need to go do something, presumably. And I'm sure that I'm not supposed to be awake still. So I'm going to go do that now. Don't forget to send me all of your money. And if you have any stock in Plaid, you might want to dump it. For I am the Ronin Paul. I cannot be bothered to try and find someone to raid. It is 11:30 p.m. I woke, presumably at about 11:30 p.m. yesterday. So we'll call that a 24-hour live stream, but importantly, so long as I get to fall asleep sometime before the sun comes up, which is quite likely, I should be back on a reasonable schedule again. We can start doing these live streams, Scribble live streams, on the correct schedule at the usual time. Whatever that is. Check the schedule in order to find out. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thank you for the cheers and the tweets, for hanging out with me while I stayed awake, which I'm still doing, just long enough to say, love you all, Paul out.